Hello, everyone! Happy Monday, happy time. Ow! Happy Monday, happy time zone, everybody. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Don't hello, everyone, me. Okay, hello, everyone, except for Carrie. Ow! Ow! Hello! Hello, Quadra. Hello, Gunsho. Hello, Balix. Hello, Revenant. Hello, Calamity. Hello, Lady Loki. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Sionistic. Ow! Hello, Emoji. Hello, Kimono. Hello, Komaru. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Biddy. Hello, Mossidon. Hello, Stringfellow. Hello, Hellhound. Hello, Lollage. Hello, Slayer. Hello, Jade. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys had a good weekend. Ow! Why? Why are we throwing things at me right now? What did I do, huh? What have I done to deserve this kind of treatment? First thing in the... Ow! In the PM? You put us in the jar? There is no proof of this. There is... Ow! There is no proof of the... Ow!
You fucking beefed it.
There's no proof of this. None. Hey. Ow! Fuck! You got... Okay, this is bullying. This is bullying. Taking my freaking glasses away from... Ow! Taking my glasses away from... Ow! And pelting me with... Oh my god! Ow. Thank you for the... Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Ow! Okay, fuck it. I'm hiding. I'm hiding? You can't get me here. You can't get me here. Hello, Scales. Hello. I'm just gonna... Ow! Fuck! God! The desk can't even... Ow! Stop! This is not fair. This is... Extremely unfair? Extremely. Hello, Deadbeat. Hello. People have been saving... Ow! Fucking god. Damn. Oh, thank you. I can see at least. Now I can see who's pelting me with items. Ow. Jeez. Ow! Fuck. Dude! Hello, Wolfie. Hello, 26. Hello. I'm currently getting bullied. I did nothing to deserve this kind of... Ow! Why are you hiding? Why is everyone bullying you? Because people said that I put them in the jar during the intro screen, which is not true. Not true. All you saw was a... Ow! All you saw was a mouse. You just saw a mouse floating across the screen and carrying, picking people up and putting them into the jar. And you have no proof that it was me. No proof that it was me. No proof that it was me. The Alphena Voidling was also targeted. Who else would it be? Triton? Who could be? It could be Triton. It could be. Great way to reveal that Triton is now computer trained. Yeah, he's smart. Why is Alfie hiding? Because I'm getting pelted with items. Triton starting your streams too now? It could happen. It could happen. Is this the gnome debut? No. Alfie, this is not cool. Ow!
Give it a sniff.
I don't need proof. I see you
Sniff.
grab 10 bucks from my wallet, I'll just kick you. Not proof. You smell BS? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Ow. What am I doing down there? I'm getting pelted by items and I'm getting accused of something that I didn't do. I will stand by that. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. And I stand by this. Admit thy guilt. No. Ow! Ow! You're standing up in front of the desk. No. Get the microphone out of my... Ow! Fucking hell. Living rent-free in y'all's heads. A wild... Ow! John Kraft mac and cheese appears. Get cheese and please. I love mac and cheese. I love... Ow! I love Kraft mac and cheese. Hey. Welcome in. Ow! John Kraft mac and cheese. Welcome in. Was that a steak? There's like steaks. There's bears. There's bicycles. Whole bicycles getting thrown at me. What else is there? What else is there? Oh, cat. Okay. There. That's someone's whole room. Yes, yes. You guys are essentially throwing someone's entire room at me. Should put a kitchen sink in there. I'll see if I can... Ow. I'll see if I can find one. Ow! Oh, there's burgers. There's banana. That's a fish. That's a fish. Ow! Burgers, bananas, microphone, gifts, a fish. Ow! A steak. Bits. There's a couple things. There's a few things. Yeah! I could be cat. I picked the right stream to come into. Hands you a huge pot of thick, gooey cream mac and... Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! Love me some mac and cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do the Southern Alphena. I can do that. One moment here. I do love me some mac and cheese, though. It's so delicious. I really do like it. There's a few different flavors of Kraft mac and cheese. I think that you guys in, what do you call it? In Canada, we call it Kraft Dinner. We just call it Kraft Dinner. Up in Canada here. And I think in the US, we just call it Kraft mac and cheese. Hello, Kranger. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I saw this one game on YouTube called Idols of Ash. The person in it calls it Reverse White Knuckle. Oh, yeah. I think it's been recommended to me. It's been recommended to me. I put it on my wish list. I don't know if we're gonna play that today, but I do have it on my wish list. It looks terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I don't know if that's what we're gonna play today. I've got a few other things that we need to play. I've got, let me see here. I do have quite a list. An idea what we're starting with today. I'm not sure. I'll pass on Kraft. Give me some real mac and cheese. Well, okay. So, it is true that nothing beats, you know, good old homemade mac and cheese, that's for sure. But sometimes you like that like fake processed stuff. It's kind of good. Idol of Ash is temporarily free, even if not playing today. It's a good time to get it. Oh, well, there you go. That's perfect. I'll do that. Let's see here. We do have quite a few choices for today. There's crab meat that I intended to play a while back, but I never wound up playing. There's crab meat. There's Creepy Shift Roadside Diner, which is also something I picked up a long while back and I never wound up playing. There's something that's like horror, but not quite horror. It's a little different. It's called Deadly Dice Menherarium. There's also Face Miner. And of course, if ever we don't know what kind of horror game, there's always something that isn't horror to fall back on. Retro Rewind is always something that we can fall back on if we don't know what we want to do. I was also considering doing some of the Boba Bros games, but those are a little, what do you call them? They're not for everybody, let's just say. The content matter in those games are a little heavy for some folks. You're absolutely heckin' adorable. Thank you so much, John Kraft Mac and Cheese. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just want you to know that this isn't actually my normal accent. I'm just making a voice right now. Hang on. Oh, my time's almost up. All right, back to normal. Okay, and this is my normal voice. I don't have a southern accent. Hello, Adoy. Hello, hello. Hello, Sapling. Hello, hello. Oh, the way I look. Well, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She does it all. I try. I do try. But yeah, so those are the options for today. Yes, I am north of the wall. I am north of the wall. I am north of the American. I'm America's hat. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm in America's hat. I'm in America. I am not America's hat. You cannot fit the entirety of me on top of America, but I am inside America's hat. That is to say Canada. The whole hat, yes. What if this voice is fake too, though? If this voice is fake, then I don't know what my real voice is. She is Canada. Oh no! I can't wait to see the pictures. The Artem. Oh yeah! I've been seeing people talk about that. Yeah, she's inside of America. No, no, no! I am not. I am not. All voices are fake. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I can do... Okay, 1 minute of French, guys. 1 minute. Yes, they made me Quebecois, yeah. Whatever voice you woke up with before you're properly awake is the real voice. Whatever voice I wake up with before I'm properly awake is the real voice. Okay. I'll have to, I guess, do a recording of that at some point, just so I know what... You speak French? Yeah, I speak French. I do. It's actually my first language. 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute of French. It's gonna say 3 minutes at the bottom left corner, but trust me, I'm only speaking French for 1 minute. 1 moment. Oui, oui, je parle en français. Je parle français, je suis québécoise, c'est-à-dire, je parle français du Canada. Non, je ferai pas mal à personne. Je ne ferai pas mal à personne. Si ça, c'est la vraie voix, alors je suis un démon, ouais. Ouais. Moi avec... Non, ma voix est pas... C'est pas l'idéal. Oui, je suis bilingue. Je suis bilingue. Exactement. Est-ce que apprendre le français, ça vaut la peine? J'ai l'impression que... Hein? Gojira? Gojira, c'est en français? Mais non. Pour vrai? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Wait. Is learning French worth the effort? I feel like most use I'd get out of it is listening to my Gojira CDs. Huh? How would you get use of French out of listening? What? I'm so confused. I need... You like my accent? Oh, thank you, Jade. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think she wants a bathroom. I do not. I went to pee before streaming. I don't need a bathroom. Yeah, I don't think that... I have no idea what you just said, but Gojira is a French band. Is it actually? Wait, Gojira is a French band? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Do they sing in French? Québécois et français avec un peu d'anglais. Yes. We like there's a lot of Québécois folks do speak Franglish, as we like to call it. Lots of great metal bands from France, actually. Really? What the heck? I've never been exposed to any of them. I have never been exposed. Believe it or not, I have never been exposed to any French metal bands. Yeah, I knew Daft Punk was. But I have never been exposed to any French metal bands. Ever. So I had no idea. I genuinely did not know. French metal? I'm sure it's good. I mean, like, I just saw your full model. I want to draw you. Oh! You're free to. You absolutely can. If people wanted, people are totally, like, free to draw me. If they want to draw me, they can draw me. I don't have any issues with that. In fact, it makes me super duper happy and it makes my day. Apogojira's Olympic performance in the Discord, it was so cool. Oh, heck yeah. No, I look forward to looking at that. I'll check that out after stream. I'll check it out after stream. I can't though, it's bad timing. I don't draw anymore. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's totally fine. John Kraft mac and cheese. I appreciate it regardless. I appreciate it regardless. Yes, I do love seeing fan art. Draw her with a propeller hat and a big lollipop. I am happy with whatever silly doodles you guys do. Genuinely. Genuinely. Silly is great. I'm super happy with silly. Hello, Vesper. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? It's intent that matters. Doesn't matter if it's a doodle or full art. Exactly. Exactly. It makes me so freaking happy that people... The fact that someone decided to take time out of their day to, like, do something for me, like... Oh, man. Like, it's just so... It just makes me so happy. Whether it's, like someone... Hang on. Let me go see... Like, I just want to make sure I'm getting it correctly here. But, it was... I want to get the person correct. Hang on. It was an art corner, I think. Was it an art corner? Hobby table? Yes. Okay, Crustacean. Crustacean drew a 3D model of my bat. My cool void bat. Hang on. Let me bring my bat out. Here. This bat here. A voidling not drew, but like made a 3D model of my cool bat. And that is so freaking cool. Like, whether it's like a little 3D model of my bat, whether it's a doodle, whether it's like a full illustration, whether it's like a sketch in a sketchbook, like it just makes me so happy. It makes me so freaking happy. It just makes me really happy. It's really sweet. It's just a really sweet gesture, regardless of what it is. Drawing an Alfie stick figure. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But yeah! Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving my glasses back. I appreciate it because I can't see very well without them. As you know. Speaking of drawing, I made a tweet. I posted a tweet, and I guess post on Blue Sky, because I was like, who the hell do I go to if I want someone to draw Yume ship art of myself and Dr. Victor Gideon from Resident Evil 9? Who do I go to? I could draw it myself, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Okay? I could draw it myself, but it's not exactly the same if it's, you know, me. And also, I'm not very used to drawing him. I'm not used to drawing, like, big men. The model's in the Discord if anyone... Yeah! It's you can download it, make it a... if you have a 3D printer, you can do that. If you had spiral glasses, you'd look so cute. I'm hoping to get spiral glasses on my new on a new outfit, the Kigurumi outfit. Technically, she likes the... No. I want to see it in someone else's art style, okay? It's like, okay, so hear me out, okay? You know when you guys like go out and you're like reading, for those of you who are fan fiction readers out here, okay? Looking for leads on people you could commission? Yes, correct. You know how like you're reading fan fiction, right? It's fun. It's great. You're consuming fan fiction. You're reading something that someone else wrote. But then you're like, oh, I have another idea in my mind, but I can't put it on paper quite right. It's not the same. Because, like, working on a piece of art or a piece of writing is not the same as seeing it for the first time when it's from someone else's, like, style or like, work or Because you saw it come together. You did not get to see it in all its glory, fully finished. It's like a surprise. It's like a meal that was cooked by someone else and given to you. It's different. You know what I mean? It's not the same. I'm in the server, but I can't post in any of the channels. Oh, you gotta read the rules. Once you read the rules, there is a hint in the rules that tells you how to speak in the Discord. The reason that I do it that way, it's to prevent bots. Sometimes the bots slip through, but it is to filter out bots as best as I can. Unfortunately, some folks haven't had, like, some folks kind of just skip through it, but yeah. I had an issue where I could do everything in the server for a while except view the schedule. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, the hint, I think, is literally at the bottom of the rules, Kraft Mac and Cheese. It's literally at the bottom of the rules. It also helps people to make people read the rules. Yeah, exactly. Yeah! Gotta read them. The rules are important. They are important. But yes. So I have a bit of a dilemma today. Oh, it's in the welcome mat. I should probably rename it. Welcome mat has the rules. I should probably rename it. But yeah, so I have a bit of a dilemma today. I want to play a lot of different horror games today. But also, Retro Rewind is right there, and I'm just like, oh god, what do I play? Because there's a lot of games that I really want to play, and I don't know what to play. So, you know, I'm kind of like wondering if I should kind of ask you guys if we should have a poll or something. I'm picturing Victor sitting on a chair, petting mini cat Fina sitting on his lap. All from Leon's POV? Wait, why Leon's POV? Why is Leon observing this? I have to know.
Hi, Alphena.
Hello, Blaze. Hello. Thank you so much for 54 months. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Holy heck, man. 54 months. That's more than 4 years. Oh my god. That's so long. Thank you so much, Blaze. My gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much. Leon's locked to a chair, sort of James Bond villain. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, I can see it. I can definitely see it. For reasons. 4.5 years. That is wild. Thank you. I really appreciate all the support. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, guys, for games, okay, so we could go the horror route like I intended. If I go the horror route, then the trick is figuring out what I play. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 games that I could choose from. And I can't pick. I genuinely can't pick. I'm considering Creepy Shift Roadside Diner. Very, very heavily considering that one. And let's see here. I also have Crab Meat, but I'm considering Creepy Shift. Otherwise, there's Retro Rewind, but that's not horror. Double check the access thing. I actually clicked it after the first read, and it said I didn't have the role authorization to do that, but it worked this time. Oh, that's weird, because like that's linked to a an auto thing. It's what do you call it? Carlbot. Carlbot is the one that gives the role once you click the thing. And once it's clicked, Carlbot gives you the role. Sometimes it takes a bit to do it, but yeah, it takes a little bit. Gem Cutter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Carl didn't like me at first then. Yeah, he's a little slow. Carlbot is a tiny little bit slow. Just a little bit. Hello, Alexander. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Could put it into a wheel. We could do a wheel. We could do a poll. Creepy Shift? Okay, let me look at Creepy Shift here. I'm considering Creepy Shift. I don't think it's a long game either. I don't think it's a super long game. The motel one? It is the Roadside Diner. Volume 1, Roadside Diner. I've had this game in my inventory for, like, a long time. I've had it in my inventory for a very long time, and, I guess now they have... Yeah. Oh, the motel one came out in March. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the motel one came out in March. That came out fairly recently. But is this like a series? Do I need to have played... Do I need to have played the first one to play this one? I assume not. They're not connected at all. Okay, okay. Okay, it's like an anthology. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so there's a motel one. It's called Uncle Joe's Motel. That one came out this year, last month. It came out in March. The Roadside Diner one came out in 2024. And I think that they're working on a third one now, and it's called House for Sale. Oh, no, it already came out. Wait, no, that's the second one. Okay, House for Sale came out already, and then the newest one is the motel one. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. However, Roadside Diner should be the shortest playthrough. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's play Roadside Diner. Let's play Roadside Diner. It's already in my inventory anyway. I bought it like ages ago. It's in my library. I bought it ages ago. I think we should play this one. Creepy Shift Roadside Diner. And then we can see how we're feeling. We can see how we're feeling right after that. I didn't know that they had like multiple games out. I didn't know that they had like multiple games. I didn't know that there was like a House for Sale version, and then the motel one was the one that came out like recently. I did not know. The more you know. Interesting stuff. Okay, okay. But okay, so if that one is short, then I might play I might have time. We might have time to play something else. We might have time to play something else. Another horror game, or perhaps some retro rewind. The thing is, on Saturday, I have my my slumber party pajama outfit debut, and I'm wondering if we should go for like horror game grab bag on Saturday, or if we should go with something chill. Like retro rewind or something else. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering. They're all like 6 hours tops. Like that's for full subathon goop brain type play. It might take 6 hours for full sanity and cognition. Maybe 4 to 5 tops if you goof off a lot. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. Just say you want a Voices of the Void, man. You're not subtle. It's not even that. Like, I don't even know if it's Voices of the Void that I want to play. I've just been very, like, I've been very, like, stuck on retro rewind lately, actually. I love Voices of the Void, but I've kind of been... I've been very, like, into retro rewind lately.
5 months with plenty of good times.
Thank you, Jinx. Thank you for the 5 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Retro Rewind is fun. I have one more achievement left. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about it that's just really comfy. It's cozy. It's another one of those, like, job simulation games. And I think it's also the nostalgia for me. It's definitely the nostalgia. It's like Supermarket Simulator, but movies. And I get to expand my store. I can get some arcades. I think you can get arcade machines in it. I think you can. I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. And I like giving you guys your popcorns and your Slurpees and stuff. I think it's really fun. I just really enjoy it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, though. I just don't know if I should go work in the freaking Voidio store in my PJs. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You walk into a video store, right? The manager comes out. Manager comes out in pajamas. Name tag on the pajama shirt. And you're just like, yeah, do you work here? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm the manager. And you kind of have to do a double take because, like, I'm in full PJs. This is the store I want to be at. Yeah. 10 out of 10 manager. Gen Z does basically everything in their PJs, so it's not that weird these days. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, fine. I would trust that dude and his taste in movies. Fair. Understandable. If someone is able to just, like, not take life seriously and go to their, like, video store manager job in their pajamas and just be like, yeah, dude, I'll show you a good movie. What kind are you looking for? You looking for some horror? Are you looking for some romance, some comedy, some action? What are you looking for? I can show you around. I can give you some suggestions. Does the manager also actively judge me for my movie choice? No. Chillest manager just wants to help you find something that you're going to enjoy. Would probably be like if it's something that's not their vibe, they'd probably just be like, oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's a popular movie. Not quite my vibe, but no, like, I get you. I can see why people enjoy it. Absolutely. If the manager let the staff dress in casual as hell clothes except one day a week, which is full business attire, that's the best store ever. Yes, it would be. It would be. Special brownies too, I'm sure. Oh yeah, 1000%. Just has like a plate in the back store for like for fancy brownies. We're calling them fancy brownies. Hello, KV. Hello. Probably watches bad movie just because they're bad. Oh, probably. He's open to watching, like, all kinds of movies, regardless of the rating. Would love that place so much, right? Hey, Alfie, what's good? How was your Monday? I just finished Requiem today. Absolutely enjoyed it. Capcom really outdid themselves this time, although the part with the children was unnecessary. Other than that, it only took me 8 hours, 22 minutes to complete the game. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I freaking loved Requiem. Absolutely loved it. It was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hell yeah. It took me way more than 8 hours to complete the game. But yeah. Have you watched Hazbin Hotel? I have not. I have not watched Hazbin Hotel. I think I watched the pilot. I watched the pilot of Hazbin Hotel, but I never kept up with it. Never. Fancy brownies is what I'm going to call them from now on. Yes, they're fancy brownies. They got a special ingredient that makes them fancy. Exactly. Hello, Ruby. Hello. What about Hell of a Boss? I actually also did not watch Hell of a Boss. No. I have not. My first playthrough took me like 14 hours in game time, but multiple days real time. Yeah, I think it was like over 20 hours for me. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Hello, Gato. Hello. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. Very high class, yeah. Hello, Lightning. Hello. All I know about Hazbin Hotel is that there's a YouTuber who paid a college kid to animate a 3-minute music video of the girl. Oh, yes. I do remember that one. I do remember that. I mean, honestly, like, if that YouTuber paid someone to, like, animate a music video for them, more power to him, man. More power to him. He paid that artist. Yeah, no, good for him. Dude, okay, listen. If I had that kind of money, I would do something like that as well. He's Yume shipping. And I would also do the same. I would do that with Victor Gideon. I literally just I started the stream with, do you guys know an artist who'd be willing to like draw me with Victor Gideon for money? Literally. It's just that guy was like, you know, went the extra mile and was like, do an animation. I have an unfinished piece that looks similar to your model. Just want Hell yeah, John Craft. Hell yeah. That feels like such a long time ago. I feel like if he did that again today, he'd be praised for not using AI to make the music video. Yeah. Like, well, how long ago was that? There's no way that was that long ago. It was in the last couple years at least, right? Hello, Log. Hello. Doing fine. Playing the original Resident Evil games. Oh, on the PlayStation versions, not the ones released recently. Watching Artemis 2 going. Loss of signal. Space is amazing. Ah. That's awesome. Heck yeah. 4 years? Okay, yeah. 4 years ago. Yeah, 4 years ago. Yeah. Wasn't too long ago. That still feels fairly recent. That scene where he returned to his nightmares gave me chills. It's so good. It's so wild that they can stream from freaking space, man. Then again, like, I do sometimes stream from the void, so that makes sense. But yeah. Thing is, he didn't have the money for it. He put all he had into getting that video made and started begging for donations to save his channel from shutting down, having to find. Oh my God. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that, Carrie. Holy heck. Oh my God. Is he okay? Is he okay? Did he manage to make the money back? Worth it. Oh boy. Literally on the opposite side of the moon from us. Yeah, crazy. I'd be terrified. I would be terrified, but that's still pretty cool. Where's the hat? I put it away so my cat ears wouldn't be hidden. It's right here. It's right here. My hat is right here, but my cat ears are out, so I need to air them out. You know what I mean? Hello, sunshine. Hello. Debt collector activate. Yeah, I don't know. Can't take the money with you. I don't know if did he put it on, like, on his credit card or something? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight. The aliens should instead be congratulating us for being able to go to space as frequently as we do now, actually. Space is infinite. There's enough room for everyone. The aliens can, you know, chill out a little bit. Just chill. We're allowed to go in space too, okay, aliens? Aliens. Paid it all in V-Bucks. Pretty chunky at the hips. No, it's fine. Your galaxy, our galaxy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Zumberge. There's enough room. The aliens should be... You know, actually, the aliens should be content. They should be like, oh, wow, new friends. I think that they should come say hi. I think they should come say hi to us. I'd like to be in there. Just the whirring of the machines, having a hell of a view, and with the realization that I'm far away from any stupid world problem. And if something goes ass up, at least I'll be part of something I love. A corpse in a hunk of metal hurling through endless space. My favorite part was learning I could just Counter the lickers and one-shot them with the axe. Oh, yeah. I tried to just go around them. I didn't really want to... I didn't like them at all. I didn't like the monsters, those guys. I think those are, like, my least favorite monsters in Resident Evil. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Space colonialism? It's too big. It's too big. There's no freaking way. The assumption that aliens would even have an opinion on us being in space is way too human. Who knows what their intelligence might have been developed. If there's things that have space travel or the means to see us use it, they can fully have no concept of predation or resource scarcity to worry about us or feel superior to us. You know what? That's not wrong. You might be right on that. Also, Hawkeye Knox, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the void. You're probably right. It's kind of like how we see ants. We don't really think about ants. It's like they're there, but we don't really... Actually, that's not true. There's entire, like, you know, like, groups of people that make it their life's work to study bugs. So that's not quite right. I don't know. Maybe there's aliens that study us. Maybe there's aliens that study humans. We have people that are out here, like, studying, like, you know, insects and bacteria and amoebas. Maybe there's, like, aliens that study humans. We don't know. We don't know. They're not aware of us. The aliens aren't aware of us. No, sorry, not the aliens. The ants and the bugs aren't really hyper aware of us. Maybe it's the same thing with the aliens. No matter how intelligent aliens are, they're studying us 10,000%. I would think so. If there are aliens out there, some form of, like, intelligent life out there, they'd probably be studying us. Aliens will come after us. Maybe they have and determined there's no intelligent life here, yeah. There's also people who make their livings exterminating bugs. Honestly, the bug comparison isn't a very good one. Especially when you remember we used to have plagues of locusts that would devour crops. I'm just saying... I'm not comparing every aspect of it. I'm just saying, we study bugs. We study, like, animal life. I'm assuming that if there are aliens out there, they are probably studying us. Aliens think cats are the dominant life form with hairless apes as servants. It'd be like how a horse sees a tree. Yes, that is a thing. I have the ability to understand that is a thing that is there. Anyway, back to my business and leaving the thing to whatever. Yeah, fair enough. Here's a scarier scenario. What if we're currently the most developed planet in the galaxy? In the galaxy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if there's a way for us to even know that. Galaxy is small comparatively. Galaxies, I mean, if we consider the fact that, like, space is, like, just, we don't know how, like, it's just infinite. It's just infinite. Like, I don't think that there's an end to space. I mean, universe, but typed out galaxy, yeah. I don't think there's an end to space. I think it just goes on and on and on and on. I don't think there's an end to it. So... Infinite and expanding? Crazy. There'll be a 40-minute blackout while they travel behind the moon. Imagine they return crazed because of some cosmic horror stuff we can't see. I want to know if there is. Some think it wraps around and repeats? That's wild. There is, in fact, technically an end to space. It's just permanently unreachable. Space constantly expanding and contracting, depending on which theory you read. But yeah, endless. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think that there's something that massive out there. It makes you feel very small. Makes you feel very tiny, actually. God damn. Just imagining, like, that a space just continuously gets bigger and bigger without end, and... Like, when you think about it that way, there's no freaking way. There's no way that we are the only planet with intelligent life on it. Like, I know that the conditions have to be very specific for life to happen. Like, extremely specific for life to actually happen and evolve and whatnot. But there's no fucking way that we're the only ones. There's no way! No way that we're the only ones. That would require humans to be intelligent life. It's still a challenging... You know what I mean. Intelligent life in the sense that, like... We're capable of communication and building things and whatnot. You know what I mean? Tiny odds and infinity is guaranteed. Yeah. Conditions have to be very specific for our kind of life, but there could be life forms we don't even understand in other environments, like plasma-based or whatever. That'd be so freaking crazy. That would be so wild. Things that are, like, just beyond our comprehension. I would like that. I would love that. I think you appreciate life more when you see that out in space, there's just an empty, endless, lifeless vacuum. Yeah. Sentient life. Yes, yes, exactly. Fart-based life forms? No! Good lord. Sweet man-made horrors beyond comprehension. See? Things that aren't man-made, I think, is even scarier. Who fucking made it if not us? That's terrifying. Where did it come from? What freaking made this? Oh, Family Guy meme. Oh, I'll be so honest, I've never watched much Family Guy. I've actually never watched too much. The Lovecraftian old ones, yeah. All natural horrors, thoroughly within human comprehension. Beyond our comprehension in story is fun. In real life, it would be boring, I think, because we would make wrong assumptions about it, like Historian with roommates. I don't think it'd be boring. I think it would be fun to try to understand it. I think that would be fun. The fun part is trying to learn about it and figure it out. Non-man-made terror beyond comprehension. Like we see a giant living thing floating closer to the earth only to learn that it's the molted skin of something else that's out there. Yeah. I don't get it. Yeah. It'd be so cool. It would be so cool. But yeah. There's enough, the only show that is better than Family Guy is Smiling Friends. Smiling Friends is a lot of fun. I know that it's not the humor for everybody. And, it's very unfortunate that it had to end, but, I understand. I understand why it needed to end. I understand that the creators were feeling burnt out. So, part of the presentation is, I hope aliens are real and close so we have more things to... You know, Carrie, that is a very respectable opinion to have. That is a very respectable, feeling. I get you. I get you. UFO porno. Like the end of Men in Black, when they zoom out. Yeah. And our galaxy are just a small marble that giants play with. Yeah. Hello, Destin. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Thank you for lurking. Get some rest. Get some rest. What really trips me out is the fact that all the stuff we see out in space is technically a view from the past, It takes so long for light to reach us, the further we look out. So we're seeing the universe as it was, not as it is currently. Yeah! That is true. I keep forgetting that detail. I keep forgetting the detail that all the stars that we see are, like, just not actually there anymore. Like, we're observing it, we're seeing it, but it's not there anymore. It's not actually there. We're just seeing a very delayed image of it having been there at some point. Hello, Zaitandra. Hello, hello. Cosmic horror is real. Yes, it is. It's so wild. It's so wild. It's very neat. It's very neat, though. Duality of man. I want to study it and find out so much about it. Can I boink it? Yeah. Yes. It's not even like... No, actually it is. It is. Can I boink it? Is it even possible to? Space is super cool. It is. You know what's not cool, though? You know what's not cool, though? We're gonna be getting ads in, like, about a minute. So, but... when ads end, after the ads, I'm going to feed Triton. And then I'm going to feed you guys. And then we're going to get started on playing our horror game for the day. More man-made horror ads. Correct. Yippee! Hello, Cookie Lena. Hello, hello. Triton is pupper or kidder? Triton is a kitty. Look, he's on my bed over there. He's in the back. He's in the back right there. He's sitting on the bed. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. In peak, but he's not fat. He is actually very healthy weight, I'll have you know. Tell him I love him so much. Where are you, Triton? What are you doing? Oh, you're waiting for your food? Oh, hello, baby. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh. He heard you guys. He knows. Hello, booby. His name is Triton, but I do give him his nickname, so... He has... Much like everyone nicknames their animals, I have somehow named him, Booby. And I don't know why. It just came out that way, and that's that. Yes, Booby. It is! Because you shape like it... No! Don't say that! Don't listen. Don't listen to him, Triton. Don't listen to him. I retroactively nicknamed my late dog the Duke. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. The Duke is nice. It's very powerful. I can't tell if that's his leg or his tail. It's his tail. So what? The one that's like dangling off the bed, that's his leg, and the one that is like standing up, kind of elevated, that's his tail. That's his little tail there. His leg, I think, is like behind. It's like hidden. You can't really see where his leg is in comparison to his tail. It might be behind his tail, but yeah. My first cat years ago was named Michael, and she was a female cat. It was suggested as a joke, but it just stuck. I like that, actually. I like that. My late kitty, her name was Lucy, but whenever she was being evil, we called her full name Lucifer. Oh, I like that. That's great. That's very good. Why'd you hide his leg? Give it back. He hit his own leg. He hit his own leg. I don't know where his leg is. I think it's behind the tail, but I'm genuinely not sure where the other leg is. I do not know. His position is a bit of a mystery to me. That pose is a mystery to me. Like, I can kind of vaguely see what the pose is, but like... Train was the unknown all along. The doctors had to take it. That is not true, because I'm looking at him right now, and he's got all his parts. Oh, you are so cute, Drayton. Whenever I, like, look over to him, he, like, stands up on his hind legs to get pet. he knows that, like, oh, well, yeah, he doesn't have his teeth anymore. He doesn't have his teeth anymore. For those of you who do not know the Triton lore, he is a gummy boy now. He had a very bad case of cat gingivitis, because when I got him, he was a rescue. And, unfortunately, being a rescue, he was not eating very good things, and it's also a genetic thing. Cat gingivitis can also be a genetic thing. I don't know if it was predisposed for cat gingivitis. But either way, he had a very bad case of it. When I took him to the vet, they were like, unfortunately, we got to remove his teeth. They removed his teeth, and now he's a gummy boy, but he's a very happy boy, and that is what matters. Is that why you tell us to brush our teeth? Not because of cat gingivitis, but close. You know, avoid the dentist if you can. If you get cavities, you gotta go to the dentist. It's gonna cost money. It's not fun. It's a bad time for everybody involved. Brush your teeth and remember to floss too. Flossing is very important. No, don't avoid the dentist. I'm not saying don't go to the dentist. I'm saying if you can avoid it, do your best to. You know what I mean? I do not hate Genji. Genji is my friend. What? Why what? Why avoid the dentist? Because typically when you go to the dentist, obviously for a checkup, that's fine. You go to the dentist for a checkup, no problem. But, if you're going to the dentist because of tooth pain, like, you don't want that. That's not why. You go to the dentist for, like, checkups when you can, but you want to avoid the cavities, the root canals, the extractions, all that stuff. You want to avoid that. Yes, I mean keep a healthy mouth so you don't need a dentist. Exactly. Yes, dentists are super duper expensive. So if you can avoid going to the dentist, put all the, you know, the chances on your side. Put all the chances on your side. Freaking brush your teeth twice a day, in the morning and before bed. Floss. Definitely floss. Make sure you get all the plaque out. Don't let any nasty food get stuck between your teeth. Nothing a belt sander can't fix? Ooh, I don't know about that one. Definitely need 2 extractions and possibly a root canal. Eesh. So here's the thing. When cavities get really bad and, like, there's no 2 ways about it, you have to go to the dentist to get them fixed or, like, the tooth extracted or whatever, it's probably better that you do because you don't want to wind up getting, you know, an infection because that's even worse. I don't want to scare people right now, but I just want to say that, like, cavities, if left unchecked, not only are they freaking painful, cavities can get really painful if they're left unchecked and unfixed. But they can, like, cavities can get so bad that you can get tooth abscess, jaw abscess. You can literally, like, your jaw can start rotting if you do not get your cavity fixed. Your jaw can start rotting. This is when it gets really bad. Like, very, very bad. And hopefully you get it checked long before that. But, please. My God. My God, please. I left the cavity unchecked and it caused my tooth to break in half. Yes, your tooth becomes frail. Like, I had a friend, okay, that, like, I had to actually go to the dentist with him to get his rotten tooth out of his mouth. And when he finally went in, they were like, we can't save this tooth. We literally cannot save this tooth. It is hollowed out by the cavity. It was straight up hollowed out by the bacteria. They couldn't even extract it in one piece. when they went in with like the pliers to pull it out, it was breaking apart in their pliers because it had been hollowed out so bad. Thankfully, the like cavity had not gone all the way into the root and had not started affecting his gums or anything. Thank goodness for that. But it could have gotten that bad. They managed to extract the whole thing before it got to that point. But yeah, a cavity essentially hollows out your tooth. It can get to your roots. It can go into your jaw, into your bone. It can, yeah, JP Lovecraft says it can infect your nervous system and kill you. It, like, that is like the final point. You have to let a cavity go on for a very long time before it gets to that. But the fact that it can get to that should be, you know, enough of an indication that you should go get, yeah, you're gonna be in agony. Typically, people kind of just go to the dentist or what have you in order to get it extracted long before that happens because you're in so much pain. So, yeah. But yeah, it's terrifying. I knew a lady that was terrified of dentists. Like horribly terrified of dentists. She refused to go to the dentist. So you know what she did? This was like, and like I'm saying this is like a woman, like a grown woman. Absolutely terrified of the dentist. But when she had tooth pain, she would try to bear it for as long as she could, hoping that, you know, it would pass or whatever. But there was one time, like, one of her teeth, I think that she's done this several times because she did not have a lot of teeth. You could tell that her face was kind of swollen, and I asked her, like, hey, are you okay? You should probably, like, you know, go get that checked out. She's like, nope, I am not seeing a dentist. I'm going to tough it out. I'm going to take some pain medications and like anti-inflammatory medication in order to get it to like the swelling to go down, blah blah blah. It didn't. Obviously it didn't, because I think it was starting to get infected. But you know what she did? She fucking ripped the tooth out herself. It got so bad, the pain got so unbearable, and she refused to go see the dentist because of her intense fear of a dentist. Refused to go see what she pulled it out herself. I like, when she told me that, I was like, how did you do that? And she's like, I just kept pushing on it. I just kept pushing on it and wiggling it and constantly pushing and wiggling and until it loosened and pulled it out until it came out of my mouth. So I was like, holy, just like when we were kids. Yeah. Essentially, yeah. She needs a therapist for that kind of phobia. Yeah. But she's thanks to the tutorial, I'll keep it in mind. Preferably go see a dentist. Don't rip your own teeth out yourself, guys, okay? Give me a bad flashbacks to when my grandma made me pull one of her teeth. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. The hole can get infected if you don't get it surgically sealed, bro. Yeah, no, I know. But I mean, I think she's fine now. It's been like a year since she told me that story. So, I'm assuming she's doing okay. Like, I'm assuming she's doing okay. She's fine. I'm sure she's fine. She was a tough cookie. She popped a bunch of, like, you know, pain medications, and last I saw her, she was totally fine. But yeah. Caesar obituary. No, I don't. I think she's A-okay. It was not the first time she had done that. I'm like 90% sure that's not the first time she'd done that. That was a horrifying story. But yeah. All this to say, take care of your teeth, guys. She has 2 gaps in her teeth. She has a lot more than that, Gonzo. She is a lot more than that. The years have not been kind to her. But she's a tough cookie. Only reason I haven't gone is because I suck at making appointments and it's expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive. But here's another thing. If the longer you wait, the more expensive it could get. Unless it's an extraction. Apparently an extraction is less expensive than a full-on tooth repair, but you know. Yes, better than excruciating pain for sure. Does orthodontist count? Orthodontists are the ones that like try to like redo your entire mouth. The orthodontists don't like fix cavities and stuff like that. They're like, let's readjust your teeth and make the roof of your mouth wider and like change the entire shape of your jaw and face. Orthodontists are different from dentists. I knew a lady who had green teeth that soon turned into black teeth. Holy heck. Some people have like genetic issues though that cause their teeth to just rot out of their mouths though. And that's unfortunate. That's just bad luck. That's just genetics and that sucks. Speaking from experience, waiting until it's an emergency is much, much more expensive. I'd rather spend a couple hundred on checkups than a couple grand to get my wisdom teeth pulled. Speaking from experience. Yeah. Have we played any games? Not yet, not yet. But we will be playing, we will be playing soon. Actually, we're going to be playing very soon because I'm going to feed Triton. I'm going to feed, it's been an hour. Yeah, I know it's been an hour. Sometimes yapping goes on for a bit longer. I kind of let like the conversation like end organically most of the time. I let conversations end organically before I jump into games. But yeah. NHS is absolutely terrible. That's the UK healthcare system, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's not too bad here in Canada. I think it's not too bad in Canada, but like I feel like dentistry is just expensive no matter where you're at. Dentistry is just expensive no matter where you are. Like, how about you end this organically, hands you a bowl of organic raspberries? Sure, I will eat it all. That story makes me want to brush and floss my teeth now. Please do. Please do. You guys should. Definitely brush your teeth. Floss. It's important. Okay? I don't want your teeth to rot out of your mouths, and I don't want your jaws to rot out of your head. Please. Started brushing twice a day instead of once recently. Yes, absolutely. You should be brushing twice a day. In the morning and at night before bed. And flossing. Flossing sucks. It's no fun. I know. I don't like it either. But the more you floss, daily flossing is going to be less and less painful because your gums are going to be less sensitive to the flossing. Oh, yeah. You can get a floss pick as well. Like with a water pick. You can do that. If you don't want to use like a string floss thing, I still use string floss. But if you don't want to use a string floss, you could get a water pick, but I think those are expensive. I actually don't know. I've never had a water pick. Oh, a plastic floss thing. Oh, I do not know that one. I have one of those little floss picks that I use all the time just because I think it's fun. Yeah, good. Some people actually, in order to get into the habit of flossing more frequently, they actually just floss while they're watching videos. Literally flossing while you're watching videos. You don't need to like take time out of your day to go floss. But some people tend to just floss while they're watching TV or watching videos at their desk or whatever. And you just do it absentmindedly. And you're not stopping yourself from doing any other activity. If you're watching something, fucking floss your teeth, bro. Flossing while streaming. Can you imagine? I just bring like a little box of floss with me. And I'm just like, all right, guys, it's time to floss our teeth. And I just like, okay, yeah, I got the back here. Now onto the front here. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, yeah, I'm getting on to the other side. All right, yeah. Okay, yep. You can overfloss to the point of causing actual harm to your gums, so maybe not the best idea to do it oh, well, yeah, no. Not absent-mindedly, but I mean, like, you can do it without having to take time out of your day to do it. You know what I mean? There's a streamer that does that? I mean, sure. Like, I mean, if you're flossing... There's nothing wrong with flossing. It's good to floss. It's really gross, but if you don't floss, do it once and smell the string. Yeah, that's how your breath smells like. Oh! Another thing! When you're brushing your teeth, there's a lot of people that don't know this. Like, a surprising amount of people that do not know this. When you're brushing your teeth, don't forget to brush your tongue. Like, and some people are like, wait, what, Alfie? What do you mean brush your tongue? Guys, brush your tongue. I'm telling you right now, okay? There is buildup, or you can get a tongue scraper, yes. You could use your toothbrush to brush your tongue, or you can get a tongue scraper. Yes. There's germs on your tongue, guys. When you're eating food and stuff like that, the food doesn't only get stuck in your teeth. It doesn't only get stuck in your teeth. There's still particles of like stuff on your tongue, man. Sensory issues and too much of a gag reflex. Try a tongue scraper. If you can't do it with your toothbrush, give a tongue scraper a try. Try that. And I'm not saying that you need to go all the way to the back of your throat. You don't need to do that. It literally made me vomit. Did you try with like a tongue scraper? Did you try with like with a toothbrush? Yeah, scrapers are better than toothbrushes. They're smaller. It's something to get used to, I will say. Like, when I'm brushing my tongue, I also start gagging, but I do it regardless because, the thing that makes your breath smell bad, most of the time, it's your tongue having bacteria on it. It's your tongue having bacteria on it. That's the thing that probably smells the most. Your teeth, yes, but the tongue as well, because it's your tongue, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. I don't know if this is a good alternative. If you absolutely are not able because your gag reflex is too, like, bad, if you gag too much, I think that's something you can work on, by the way, but I understand not wanting to. I completely understand not wanting to. I don't know if this is a good alternative, but I think that you could use mouthwash as well. I don't think it's going to be as good as like scraping your tongue, but mouthwash can help a little bit at the very least. I would assume. At least use mouthwash. Yeah. People work really hard to ship that mouthwash to you. Some have even died trying to get it to you. Very true. Very true. Can I sub it with bleach? No. No, you may not. The bleach is not a mouthwash alternative. No. Why not? Because it is not... It doesn't go in your body. It shouldn't even go on your body. That's how you die in a really painful way. There was a true crime story that I listened to the other day. This happened, I think, in the, like, 70s or 80s. And, there were these two guys that had watched a movie, where, like, a criminal, like, gave someone Drano to silence them because it would kill them. And, like, in the movie, they thought that in the movie, the person after drinking the Drano, she, like, died almost immediately. With no, you know, unceremoniously, just fucking drinks the Drano and then she dies. And then these two criminals, they were like, wow, maybe we could do that too. So they held up a store. It was about to close. It was already about to close. They held up a store. They brought everyone to the basement. There was not that many people. There was, like, I think, like, maybe 2 or 3 coworkers. And then, unfortunately, a relative of some of the coworkers came in. And then eventually they locked the door, and then all those people in the basement, they had them drink the Drano so that they would die. And it is a very bad way to go. Extremely, your insides melt. Your insides fucking melt, okay? I think 2 people made it out alive out of, like, I think the 5 that were there. And one of the people that made it out alive is because fucking man has like steel will, okay? Steel will. Instead of swallowing the Drano, he held it in his mouth and pretended that he swallowed it. Fucking held the Drano in his mouth, pretended to swallow it. Obviously is a Drano, like basically like a pipe cleaner. Liquid pipe cleaner. Fucking acid, essentially. So like his mouth was like freaking melting, but he kept it in his mouth and pretended to swallow it, pretended to die. The like people, he lived. No, this isn't even the half of it equivalent. These people, just to make sure that the people like fully died, because they were dying too slowly, because, oh wow, the movie said that they would die instantly. But no, instead the people were just dying a very slow, painful death, and they were like screaming and like writhing on the ground in pain, so they just shot them. They shot those people. They also shot the guy who held the Drano in his mouth in the head, but he somehow fucking lived? He somehow lived! He held Drano in his mouth, got shot in the head, pretended to still stay dead. He was still conscious throughout all of this. He survived. That man survived. Rasputin? No, it wasn't Rasputin. I can pull up the story. Hang on. I can pull up the story. Give me a sec. Because this is a genuine story. Yes, there it is! There it is, Carrie! The Hi-Fi Murders! There it is! Thank you, Carrie! They're the Hi-Fi Murders. The Hi-Fi Murders were the torture of 5 people, resulting in 3 deaths. So 2 people lived during a robbery at the Hi-Fi shop, a home audio store in Ogden, Utah, United States, on the evening of April 22nd, 1974. Several men entered the Hi-Fi shop shortly before closing time and began taking hostages. They forced their victims to drink corrosive drain cleaner, which the perpetrators believed would fatally poison their hostages, but instead caused burns to their mouths and throats. It's freaking insane! So 2 of the surviving victims were left with life-changing injuries, yeah. Oh my god, yes! Further violence, including kicking a pen into an ear. They kicked, like, a guy stomped a pen into the ear of a guy, of one of the victims. And I think that I think he lived, if I'm not mistaken. What the fuck was wrong with these people? They were insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Let's see. The victims. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely crazy. So let's see here. So you had... Okay, there's Carol. Oren. Okay, Oren survived. Oren William Walker. Oren Walker, age 43, was the father of victim Stanley Walker. Having survived the attack, he testified at trial against the perpetrators. So he lived. And then Byron Courtney Naisbitt also lived. A 16-year-old. 16-year-old lived. He survived his injuries, but he suffered amnesia and was thus unable to testify at the trial. He was able to return to school more than a year after the incident, after he graduated. And he graduated with his class at the high school in 1976. Due to brain damage from his head wound, however, he was forced to drop out of college. He could not hold down a job, had to apply for Social Security assistance. But He went on to marry someone. And he did suffer chronic pain for the rest of his life, but he lived. He still lived, and he wound up finding love and all that. But still, freaking insane, man. Freaking insane. So yeah, there were. I think it was 1, 2, 3. Looks like there were 6 people involved in this robbery, but yeah, no. Hi-Fi Murders. It's a terrifying story. Hello, Opinion. Hello. Hi-Fi Murders is a terrifying, true crime story. Something that happened in the 70s. It's absolutely disgusting. And yeah. And 2 people survived that attack. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go feed Triton. I'm gonna feed the boy, and I will return. And then you guys are gonna get fed, and then we're gonna play some horror games. So, be right back, everyone. Be right back. Oh, meh. This is why I like horror games with zombies and monsters and stuff. The thought that there's monsters out there worse than us is oddly comforting when you know about the real things like this. Yeah. It's crazy because, like, when you, like, a lot of people, a lot of the times, people that watch and enjoy horror, a lot of the times it's because, like, they're in a place where they can, I guess, be in control of the horrors that they're watching. The minute that things get too real or too uncomfortable, they just turn it off or they do something else, and it's like, all right, that's it for now. And that's why people enjoy horror, enjoy consuming horror, because they're capable of deciding when they're done consuming horror. You know, it's a place of control. They're in control in that scenario. So yeah. Catfina, yeah. How you doing, Fabled? How you doing? I can stop? You can. Yes, you can. There are 3 people who did this and 5 victims, but one of the 3 culprits was a getaway driver. He was outside and got out after 13 years. Yes, exactly, Carrie, exactly. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. I'm very good. All right. It's like in F451, you're able to put down and close a book. Oh! F451. What is that? Oh, Fahrenheit! Fahrenheit 451! Yes, yes, yes! Fahrenheit 451, yeah, the book. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty much. How did the feeding go? It always goes really well. It always goes really well because he's always very eager to eat. So yeah. Never an issue. All right. However, now it's time for you guys to eat. It is now time for you guys to eat, so please open up. Enjoy your treats. It is treat time. Here you go. Shake, 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 shake. Yeah. There you go, everybody. There's your treats. There it is. I know you guys have been waiting for it. A little bit of a longer yap session today, but there you go. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad you all enjoyed. Now it is time. Why am I in the jar again? Honestly, I don't know. I do not know. Someone must have put a bomb somewhere and you got sent in there. But you're all gonna be exploding. Please help. You're all gonna be exploding. You're all exploding soon anyway. Okay, here. There. You're all out of the jar. You're all out of the jar. There you go. And now, it is time for fireworks. There you go. Explode! And now we head out. Ow! Gosh dang it. All right. Pausing the music here. Pausing the music. One remains. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. How Destin survive? They just know the trick. Games and demos? Yeah, we can put it on game. No, put it on, we'll put it on Creepy Shift. We'll put it on Creepy Shift. I don't know how long this game is going to be. I don't think it's going to be too long, but... Creepy Shift. Series based on bloody creepypastas. Okay, see, I did not know that. I was not aware. I was not aware. Interesting. Okay. Let's... You guys can't see it right now, but hold on. Set the category to determine for fun. We're going to make some people very angry if we do that. We're going to make some people very, very mad if we do that. I don't know if that's a good idea. I am aware. All right, let me change the audio output here. I gotta go to my, this game. There we go. All right. So this is Creepy Shift. We're doing Roadside Diner today. Uncle Joe's Motel, I think, is the third one. So we're gonna do, Roadside Diner. There are 3 episodes to this. Apparently, they're all based on creepypastas. I did not know that. That's really neat. I don't know what creepypasta this is based on. So we're going to find that out together. I think we need some immersion lighting. I'm going to be very red. Holy crap. I'm extremely red. First one's all right. The second is quite good. And the third one is also quite good. Okay, cool. Cool. Creepy Shift pasta. Bloodfina, yes. That is correct. I think this is like beyond sunburned. Quality of the series has gone up. Hell yeah, dude. It's always fun to see when things just keep getting better. All right, guys, let's begin.
It was early autumn. A dense fog was slowly drifting over the marshes along Route 285 in New Mexico, occasionally revealing the reflection of a strangely red moon. Before midnight struck, I lit up my favorite cigarette and stared with disgust at the roadside diner. I was going to spend the entire night here, washing dishes and doing some minor inventory work, whatever that meant. I decided not to complain. After all, the job was exceptionally well paid. In just one night, I could earn enough to pay off 2 installments of the loan that had tied my hands, along with the unplanned fatherhood.
Well, at least you didn't, you know, bail on the whole fatherhood thing, buddy. At least you didn't bail on it. Oh god, what is this fisheye lens? Okay, hang on. I'm fine with... Turn off the lens distortion. I don't like that. I can handle some chromatic aberration, the bloom and the vignette, but like, Lens distortion, absolutely not. Get that out of here. Okay. That's better. Is there no one inside the... Why are the lights out? Hello, Jacob. Hello, hello. You should always smoke different brands of cigarettes so you don't get addicted to only one brand. Is that how that works? I mean, I don't think you should get addicted to any brands. It's not even lens flare. It's lens distortion. I gotta find the key. Find the kitchen door to enter the building. Oh. One thing I hate in recent games, especially horror games, is the head bob that tilts the camera when you turn for no goddamn reason whatsoever. Oh, that's a little concerning. Why was it on...
Hey, this is Eddie from the first shift. Listen, kid, you really shouldn't be here tonight. Look, I know how this is gonna sound, but I got a bad feeling, like weird shit might happen. Do me a favor. If you find a note with some strange rules today, just do what it says. I left one for you in the kitchen. I found it last year when I was doing extra hours. Let's just say strange things were happening back then. But most likely everything should be okay. Just focus on your job. The list of your duties is on the board. Take care.
Oh, it's one of these! Where the frick is the phone? Did I just eat the phone? Did I just eat the phone? Where did it go? Okay, it's one of these creepypasta things where it's just like, it's like, oh, you have a list of rules. If you don't follow these rules, you're gonna die, kind of situation. Hey, dumbass who agreed to work this night shift. I like how there's a space here. Ow. Thank you for throwing an item at me. How you doing, Avon? Where the frick is the phone that I just... The only brand you should get addicted to is Brand Risk by Gamersubs. Now 10% off with code VOIDLING. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. I'm actually now drinking Brand Risk right now. I'm drinking Doggy Style. Buff Pups flavor. Non-caffeinated, but there are caffeinated versions, and you can get 10% off as well if you go to gamersubs.gg and use code VOIDLING at checkout. Every tub purchase brings us closer to our very own waifu cup.
It's pee-pee time.
Not yet. I don't need to pee-pee. How are you this fine day now? I'm very good, thank you. I hope you're also doing well. You're drinking Goof Juice? Goof Juice is so good. It's really good. All right. If you manage to finish this job alive, it would be cool if you could do some of these tasks. Put the goods on the shelves, clean the tables, clean the floors, close all the blinds. Please take out the trash. The more you get done, the more extra money you'll earn. Okay, sure. Wow, 50 cents. Okay, who the fuck put whole pizzas and whole, able to wash. Okay, then wash. Who put whole pizzas and whole freaking burgers on the floor? Canned Coca-Cola. Oh. Where's the locker room? Oh! Where are the fucking keys? About food. Never accidentally drop food? I mean, if I drop them, I pick them up and I throw it out. Your favorite haunted place? Ghost tours near you. Paranormal puzzle. Featured next issue, the truth about Ouija boards. Mystery of the Black-Eyed Children. Exclusive paranormal radio auditions. Tune in to Beyond the Veil for stories, interview. Oh, wait. That's an actual, like, thing, isn't it? Actual podcast. Hello, Ink. Hello, hello. Yeah, the Black-Eyed Children was another creepypasta that was very popular, if I remember correctly. Oh, is it an urban legend? I thought it was a creepypasta. Where are the dang keys? This goes here. Mustard. Ketchup. Apples. Pears. What's this? In case of Blood Moon Night, please keep the exterior doors closed. Don't let the jukebox play music. There's something off about this music. It feels like it doesn't want you to leave the restaurant and wants you to stay here forever, reliving the same night. Open doors are like an invitation for the devil. Keep them shut. Okay. Can I lock them? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Holy Bible. Oh, Howard locks his locker. Okay. Brock locks his. Misty locks hers. Angela doesn't lock. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. What is that? A flashlight? Yep. What are these? What? Whiskey? Okay, close this. It's a flashlight. Friggin' Eddie. Is there a streamer mode? I don't think there is a streamer mode. I don't think there's a streamer mode. Oh, turn off the head bobbing. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Keep exterior doors closed and don't... Okay, exterior doors. Not the interior doors. Okay, why the frick am I the one coming in to do this? Why wouldn't it be the people that were here, like, I don't know, during the closing shift? Oh, it's a good thing that the stuff just... Those poor dishes. Imagine not leaving the worst jobs for the next The thing is, like, I'm not even doing, like a normal shift here. This isn't even a normal shift. I'm just out here clearing tables. The hell was that sound? Oh, did the food immediately go in there? That's cool. Did I just hear something? Okay, cool. I'm slowly losing my mind. Whose fucking hat is this? It's been 5 minutes. This is an automatic 5 out of 5. Just the fact that, like, Okay, that's cool. Take out the trash. I'm gonna leave it on the floor here. And I'll deal with the trash later if that's okay. Good luck, Lady Loki. Sleep well. Door's still closed, so that's good. Oh, close the blinds. Close the blinds. No, no! What are you doing? Closed. Okay. Closed. What about you? Where's your button? Closed. These are closed, right? Yeah, that's closed. Fuck! No, no, no. Off. Oh, fuck with me like that. Don't you fucking fuck with me like that. Ugh. Yeah, there's lots of blinds open and I don't like it. That door's still closed. Is the back door still closed? Okay, it's still closed. Okay. Ah! Why are the lights off? No, 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 no. You fucking dare do that shit to me. Don't you fucking dare do that shit to me. Better not be one of those games that fucking jump scares you, but it probably is. Like, all things considered here, it probably is. Use your final girl instincts? My final girl instincts tell me that I'm gonna get jump scared in this game. Demolish the building, let morning shift handle it? That's what I would do. Fuck everyone else, man. Does the flashlight drain battery? It doesn't look like it. I don't seem to have, like, a battery thing. Yeah, I'm not a jump scare fan at all. I feel like I'm hearing things. Oh god, there's blinds in the back as well. There we go. There are blinds anywhere else? I don't think so. Is that a door to outside too? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. What is this? strange. Let me just put it back under the... Yeah, just put the sickle back under the couch. That's normal, dude. Sudden communism. I am of the opinion that no one should do a closing shift alone. I don't think anyone should ever be alone on any shift at all, to be honest. I don't think it's okay to do that. Wait, where are my glasses? Who took my glasses? Fuck. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shaker, take a sippy. Did the hat go away? Oh, I have to check. I don't think the hat went away, but I'll check. Okay. Nope, the hat is still there. No! No! Stop it! Fuck! This fucking asshole. Okay, okay. Are we done fucking around? Hey, where's my reticle? There we go. Oh. Footprints? I guess I should probably scrub them. How do I... Where the fuck am Why? Wife and daughter kidnapped. Why'd you keep this? In a shocking turn of events, beloved pastor's wife and child were abducted late last night. Authorities urge vigilance as they investigate the distressing crime that has left our town in fear and sorrow. Community support is paramount in these trying times. First guide to restaurant cooking is published. Okay. I don't need this. I have a flashlight. Was it 18? What was the fucking thing again? What was the year? 1814. Did I answer? Answer what? Oh my god, easy. I'm a genius. Okay, keep the candle under the pastor's painting. Oh. Is that the pastor? Cat ears or no for the art? Oh, probably no. No cat ears. The cat ears are not a permanent fixture. If you are inside office, read. No one should open the office door on a bloody moonlit night. But if you're already inside, listen. There are a candle under the old pastor. If you see that candle is missing, look for them and bring them back under the painting. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Beloved brothers and sisters, we all share in the pain with the Anderson family, whose barn burned down during yesterday's horse theft by the Indians. Let us remember to support them with kind words and helping hand. Above all, do not be afraid. God is a just judge who rewards good and punishes evil. Today, during prayer, I was inspired and understood that justice must be carried out by our hands. We cannot stand idly by while the savage scourge destroys what we have created with our own strength for the glory of the Most High. Remember, beloved in God brothers and sisters, the words of Moses preparing the Israelites to enter the Promised Land. When the Lord your God has delivered them over to you and you defeated them, then you must destroy them totally. Make no treaty with them and show them no mercy. I invite all men present here to a meeting that will take place immediately after the service at my home. May the good Lord keep you in his care. Amen.
Okay, bro. The fuck? Great, where's the fucking candle? Bitch. Am I obligated to keep doing my job? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I should be allowed to just go home. You want to get paid? Yeah, but if it's gonna cost me my life... Disgusting. Ugh. I have to go back out there and do the rest of the tables. Ugh. Which one was that? Was I doing... Oh my god, there's so many tables. You can leave to get proof and a doctor's recommendation. I will get that pronto. Oh, you little shit. You moved your fucking... Okay, you moved there. Where's your candle, bitch? Where's your fucking candle, you baby? Oh, and you're playing some music, huh? No. No music. Where's your fucking candle? Okay. Okay. Nice of him to warn you when he moves. Yeah. I mean, I guess. I guess. The fuck was that? What was that sound? Did any of the blinds open? I don't think so, but... Please, please, dear God, no more jump scares. I am begging you. All this game is jump scares. Ah, yeah, baby. Alright, where'd you go, asshole? Where is he? Oh, he's there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's your stupid candle, you asshole? I feel like you would see a candle from far away. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, God, I don't like this. Oh, God, I don't like this. Oh, it's over for me! I'm hiding. Nope. God damn. You've broken rule number 3. Oh, wait, what the heck? Hang on. But you guys don't see this. What the heck? Yeah, so weird thing. The game, when I died... Oh. Well, I just closed the game accidentally. So when I died, the game somehow, like... just... kind of closed and reopened itself? Yeah, it closed the window and opened another window, so OBS lost it, exactly. But then I couldn't get OBS to find it again. I couldn't get OBS to find it again. Haunted game, exactly. So I couldn't do that. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling jump scares the game right now. If I were playing it like during daytime, I think I'd be less bothered, but I'm playing it at night. I'm playing it at night, and it's not as interesting to me when I'm playing a jump scary game like at night. I'll play it during the day. I won't play it at night. Otherwise, I get it's too much. It's too much for me. However, I do have another game. I have another horror game that we could play here. It's called Crab Meat. It's called Crab Meat. And I think that this kind of game is not so jump scary. So I will feel better with this, I think. Let me go adjust my volume mixer here for Crab Meat. There we go. Oh, scares you. Yeah. It's Crab Meat time. This looks ominous, but it looks like fun. I think this could be a fun time. So I heard that this game is interesting in the way that it plays, because it can all be played with, I think, one hand, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Borderless full screen. Yes, okay. It's all point and click. Yes, exactly. Oh no, canned goods. You've always wanted to try crab? I love crab. Crab is very good. It's very delicious. All right. Crab meat. This is a point and click game, so this is going to be interesting, I think. Good day, mate. Before we get started, I need you to give you a little jab. What? A jab? Oh, his face is... Ah! What did you put in me? Looks like you overdrew your Mel bank. Failed to repay the debt within the standard 48-hour window. Hope that month of rent was worth it, mate. Well, let's get your detention contract sorted and we'll be off to the races. Races? Feudal state of Australia. Indebted expatriate 20139.1. You are charged with a heinous crime of poverty? Your citizenship has been revoked? You're sentenced to the Southern Fisheries Penal Colony to perform hard labor. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, the lethal toxin capsule in your neck will detonate and your debt will be passed on to your next of kin. What the fuck? What if I don't have next of kin? What if I don't have next of kin? Not bad, eh? You should thank the PM for going easy on you. Didn't know your name was Richard. Oh god, I can't move! Oh, yes I can, sorry. Oh, okay, back in bed, never mind. Ooh. Oh, no! You can see my signature. Is that my family? I'm gonna make some coffee. Oh. Ooh. Oh. What? What?
It's pee-pee time.
It is not pee-pee time yet. That's why we have bonds, so you can prove you're not poor. Were they raised in a barn? Where's the toilet paper? Oh, okay. Am I alone? The cabinet is locked. Ladder to bridge is too damaged to use. Break glass in case of emergency. Hull integrity is 100%. Flood rate none. Hull water level 0. Bait supply. Engine. Okay. Oh, okay, this is how I get to my inventory. There you go. Good as new. According to the principle of Chekhov's gun, I think we can safely assume that gun will never be needed. It is just fishing game after all. I don't know, man. I think that maybe the crabs are going to be a little bit, evil. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Evil crabs. A lot of horror fishing games lately. It's because people know, like, the people know that, like, fishing games are very popular. Do I have a flashlight? Shithole. Okay. Computer state of Australia. Why would crabs be evil? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Antarctic crabbing. I don't know if I should have opened the bulkhead doors, actually. Oh, thank you, Zephyr. Thank you. Navigation state 100. Okay, I'm here. Binoculars. Oh, okay, I'm still docked. I'm still docked. I haven't set out at all yet. All right, I'm on deck now. I'm just exploring my ship while I'm... Oh, there's the bait supply. Cool. She's panicking a little. She hasn't even left the dock. Open the supply lid, scoop bait using the supplied bucket, deposit bait in an empty trap. In the case of empty supply, travel to the refill station to perform a bait resupply. Consult your directive for more info. State does not take responsibility for any injuries incurred while operating the device. Cool. Patriotic, non-patriotic. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you have to get the big ones. The tiny ones are babies and they need to grow still. So, okay then. Makes sense. We have a winch. What does this do? Oh! Okay. Attach traps to winch via the hook. The hook gun. Swing arm to neutral position. Winch up trap. Swing trap over hopper to begin unload process. Ensure all traps collected are sorted with prejudice. Treat any refuse found within leftover traps as factionalist propaganda. Hello, sus. How you doing? How you doing? Once trap is empty, swing arm over loader, drop empty. Okay, we'll figure it out as we go, I think. I feel like... a drunk person playing this because of the way that the guy, like, is walking around. Because it's like... Again, the game is like... You only use the mouse to play. It's a point-and-click game. So the way to navigate is by clicking around. So it feels very awkward to be doing it this way. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay, not what I wanted to do, but alright. Of course you're drunk on this shit heap. Like, I mean, yeah. Okay. Ensure swing arm overloader. Attach trap ready to drop. Okay, I don't think I should be dropping traps here, though. I think we need to move out. That's a life jacket. Oh... Okay, I don't know if these are good. Guess I'm heading out. What's this? Deck locker is locked. Yep, time to scuttle on out. With my bucket. Wait, what's this? Crabbing for penal colony workers. Navigate to an ideal zone. More rings equals more crabs. Use one trap per ring. Bait the trap. Use the crane to drop traps in the water. Traps fill slowly over time. Use this time to place traps in other zones. Review ship's computer for trap status. Hook to winch via hook gun. Winch trap up to boat. Move to the hopper and sort catch. Return emptied traps to the loader. It can be resupplied at the harbor, blah, 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 blah. Garbage collection duty. Previous workers may have left traps behind. As these are regarded as garbage, the Feudal State kindly requests that you collect these during your working period. In the event of a collision, the hull may break and begin taking on water. Excess water will cause... I'm assuming sinking? Find your repair torch, to go to the lower deck, repair the hull, empty water using the bilge pump. Components may also get damaged from... Okay, something, and will need to be repaired before use. Rehabilitation program. Enter the bridge and leave the docks. Begin crabbing to collect your quota. Why are things getting scratched out? When your quota has been met, indicated on your tank readout panel, return to the western docks. Signal for pickup once docked using the tank readout panel. Upon successful delivery, you and your family will be repatriated and allowed to enter Feudo state. Okay then. Throttle and rudder control ship speed and heading. Use the ship's anchor to prevent the vessel from drifting. Afterburner allows for additional speed. Excessive use may result in damage to the engine. Okay, let's not do that. Refer to the map to navigate to ideal crabbing zones. Consult your director for more info. The state does not take responsibility. La 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 la. Okay, so let's go that way. Oh god, no, 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 don't. I almost backed into the...
Oh boy, crabs.
Hello, Jelly Plasm. Thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you. Yes, it is crab time. I almost backed into the dock. That would have been terrible. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this normal? Are we hitting waves right now? Is that what that is? What if you did crash the boat? I'd be a bit sad. Just a little. A little bit faster. Crab Brave music? Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. Oh. Oh, you can see the ship, like, moving up and down. Okay, let's put down the anchor. Double click to run? Wait. Where's... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, well, I'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. We're sure you won't need to run at all. That's the hope. Nah. What? Ah! Oh, okay. No, don't return it! Okay. Ooh. What's a piece of Alphena wisdom? Like if you had to drop a one-liner. Let me see here. Probably something along the lines of, chase your bliss. Date that fictional character. Alcohol can serve a different purpose. No, do not take anything out of the quotes. Don't take anything out of the quotes. Nothing. All right, I think we need to raise the anchor. Let's rotate a bit. Let's go to the next one. All right, full throttle. What? Is that what? What? What's the fucking problem? Threat on board? What do you mean threat on board? Break glass in case of emergency. Is this an emergency? I hear something clinking. Okay, it's not in here. What the fuck? What the hell? Hey! Hey! Wish I could turn properly. I don't know if he was upgrading anything. I don't know. How'd he get in here? Little shit. How did you start a war with crabs? I didn't do anything. I promise you, I did nothing. Oops. Have you or have you not eaten the flesh of crabs? I mean, I've partaken in crab. I've had some crab in my time. What's between button in between the wheel and the throttle? It is a thing that makes you go faster, but it's not good for the engine, apparently. I've eaten crab. Yeah, who, like, I mean, I've had crab in the sense that I've eaten crab. Don't be weird. Alright, so I've gotten these. Go back to the bridge here. Looks like I can go back to my thingy over there. Go see how much crab we got, guys. Do 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 do. We only have 2 cages. We have enough to get your citizenship back. Apparently, I have like 6 days to get it back, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think I'm gonna have enough with just 2 scoops. There's no game that's open world where your main method of transport is a train other than Choo Choo Charles, but that can be beaten in like 2 hours and there's no base building rent over. Even then, you're not even riding the train though in Choo Choo Charles. You're running away from the train. Wait, are you riding a train? No, you're riding like I don't remember actually. If the crime is poverty, can't they just keep sending you back out to sea in perpetuity? Oh, you are riding a train. Oh, yes. No, you're right. Yes, you are riding a train. Oh. Nope, not crew deck. Not the crew deck. This way. Am I close enough? I don't even know if I'm close enough. Where is it? Oh, god damn it. I have to rotate my boat so I'm facing the thing. Yeah, I think I might be on top of it. Oops. Let's back it up a bit. There it is. And now I should be able to get it. Maybe a little bit more. Nope. Okay, that's enough. There you go. There you go. Learning experience. It is a bit of a learning experience. Looks like I need to be... Yeah, there it is. I should be able to grab it from there. Oh, dear God. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah. What? There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah! Oh! Drop it! Nope. Oh, God! Fucking... I don't want this one. How do I just want the big one. I don't want the tiny one. I want this big one. I don't want this one. I don't want the fish. I want this. I don't want the tiny one. How do I fucking pick? Oh, the discard gate. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, nope, not you. Yes, you. Nope, not you, you. Nope. Nope. Not you. Grab this one. Get out of here. You I keep. You I don't keep. You I keep. You I keep. Yeah, that looks good. Alright. Get in there. Nope, not you. Get in there. There we go. You get out. Get out! Get out! I don't need... Get out! Get out! Alright. Yes, it says patriotic, yes. It does indeed say that. Okay, swing the arm. Return the empty trap. Oh, fucking... Alright, cool. I need to go put bait in it. Where's my bucket? Bait supply! Nice. Okay, so... let's go back... and see where we can find... some more places to fish. I probably could have left it here. It looks like there's a... okay, wait. Oh, for crying out loud, now what? Ah... Where's the threat? Oh! Big boy! Ah! Fucking yikes! Okay. Is it a VR game? I don't know if it's a VR game, actually. I think it would be... like, the way that it plays is definitely a little bit cumbersome, but, I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible. It takes some getting used to, for sure. All right, let's turn this bad boy around. I hope we don't hit anything. Dear God, I hope we don't hit anything. Turn more. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Twisties, you are also a crab, and these are also people who were sent out here, probably. What's the question mark? Apparently it's trash from previous people that have been out here and went crab fishing. And we have to go pick that up, apparently. Okay, there's our thingy. And let it... Yep, okay. Drop the anchor. Friggin' crabs. All right, I'm gonna get the hang of this. I got this. I can get it. Let's see how many crabs we got here. Okay, okay, not too bad a haul. Not a bad haul. Let's have a look here. Shove you over there. Teeny tiny guy over here. Big guy, teeny tiny guy over here. Big guy over there. You can go over there. You go over here. No, teeny tiny guy over here, I said. Yep. Get out of there. Alright, cool. What else have we got? We got big boys. Okay, all of you. In. In. Alright, we're good. I'm sorry, Zadaman. I need to do this for my family. Yeah, the legs are pretty bad. I'm also a little bit squicked out by it. It's kind of yucky. Yeah, they're pretty much sea spiders. Yeah, I would say. All right. Bucket. All right, let's go to the next spot. King crab is in fact a sea spider. Oh! Everything's looking pretty okay here, so that's fun. All right. Let's go towards that. They're both arthropods, yeah. Oh, for crying out loud, now what? Ah! Whoa, yo, bum, bum! Is there another one? No, there isn't. Okay. I don't think it got to anything. I don't think anything got attacked. You know what? Give me this. All right. You're dog just booped you and scared you after seeing that crab. I'm so sorry. And I don't mind them that much. It is pretty scary. I can see why this is a horror game. I can definitely see why this is a horror game. Alright. Back to it. We gotta go get that, that there garbage. Crabs are comedy. You can make any horror game into a comedy game by making the spiders into crabs. These spiders are pretty scary, I gotta say. Spiders, crabs. These crabs are pretty scary, I gotta say. They're not spiders, but they definitely give me the same, like, spidery, like, ick. But besides the fact that they can board your ship and start destroying things, this is a pretty... Fucking... I'm fucking busy! Oh no, you better not be attacking my fucking winch! Get over here! How fucking dare you? Is there another one? No, there isn't. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate biddy. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. Let me just quickly do that. Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. Shake your shakers and take a sippy. You should get paid so much more for giant crabs. I feel like I should, yeah. But, I guess beggars can't be choosers, apparently. Alright. Those would be good eating? Yeah. They're not tasty because of all the hatred. I will say, when we were smacking them with the axe, there's like green juice coming out of them. So oop, nope, we don't want to reverse. Delicious green juice? Well, we don't know if it's delicious or not. I'd hesitate to say it tastes good. All right. Nope. What's this? Is this trash? What is this? Oh, free! Free crabs for me! A deck locker key? Okay. Some ammo? Hello? Is this trash? This is... Is this patriotic? Oh my god. Is this patriotic? Okay, this is not patriotic. Unpatriotic. There we go. Nope. Can I keep this? we go. Cool, now I have extra. Alright. The giant ones on your ship you have to kill, and the crab and other crustaceans are only really good if you cook them right after death. That's why you capture them live. That makes sense. Alright, now we have to go to the next one. Wait, can I go that way? Oh, that's very tiny. Oh, that's a very tiny gap. That is a very small... Can I even go through there? Is that possible? Should I be going around that way? I should go around that... Oh my god, I feel like I'm making a big mistake. Oh, that's ice. I can cut through ice, right? I could cut through ice. Oh, God. That's just ice. I can cut through ice on this here boat. Eee! I think I'm making a mistake. Okay, so that was most definitely not a path to go through. Oh! Oopsie! Oh no! I have most definitely made a mistake. The hull has taken damage. Oh! Oh! Ah! I have most definitely made a mistake. Oh, it's on my crabs. Okay, no time for that. No time for that. I gotta fix. Is all the water gone? Is it working? I don't think it's working because I think we're still taking on water. Oh god, we're still taking on water. Have we stopped taking on water? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. All right, I think we're okay now. I think... We have stopped okay, cool. Let's not do that ever again. How does that sound? Let's try to avoid that piece of ice there. I'm not gonna manage to avoid it, I don't think. Oh! Piece of ice has been avoided. Alright, good to know. So apparently, our boat can still get damaged by ice. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I did see the Titanic, so I guess that should have been enough of an indicator. Did we learn nothing from the Titanic? No, apparently. Look, okay? I forgot. I'm simply a crab boat. And those ice cubes looked very small, and I thought I could cut through. But essentially, that is what the Titanic was about, wasn't it? They thought they could cut through an ice cap, and they were like, yeah, it's a tiny ice. But what they didn't know was that the ice was much, much bigger. Oh, what is that? What's that over there? For real, no ice cap? For real, no ice cap? Cue the bad recorder cover of My Heart Will Go On. It was a beautiful cover, okay? We're doing the Titanic again, but this time it'll work because we got rid of the ice caps. They're still out there. They're just much smaller. Hello, Shadles. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna stop at that tiny one there. We're gonna drop one of our bait cages, and then we're gonna go get that yellow thing. Whatever that is. All right, rotate! Streak milestone for 69? It would be good. We fishing? We're crabbing. We're going to get some crabs. Would happen to be a queer bait cage? I don't know. I mean, if the crabs are queer, but we can't really know if these crustaceans are or not. I mean, I'm no expert, so. It's not that we didn't learn anything from the Titanic, it's that we're just fact-checking it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'd like to go with that. Let's go with that. Ah! What? Now? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you fucking dare go for my harpoon! How dare you? I keep thinking you're saying my name. You know, I actually kind of like this game. Once you kind of get the hang of the point and click aspect of it, it's still kind of janky, but like once you get the hang of it, it's pretty good. I like that I can protect my boat with an axe. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff to me. Do. All right, I think I've already put some bait. Yep, I did. Okay. Oh, nope. Drop her down there. All right, cool. I don't know if anyone has mentioned this yet, but since you are crab fishing up in the cold, I thought you'd like a sad crab fact. Between the years of 2018 and 2021, the snow crab is usually caught up in Alaska, had a population decline of around 90%, losing over 10 billion crabs during those years. This is believed to have occurred due to mass starvation. No. Oh, that's sad. Are they endangered now? Because I remember there was a restaurant that I used to go to where you could get, you could actually order, like, snow crab. And, but you can't anymore. You can no longer order snow crab. Not possible. Welcome back from Ad Hell, guys. Welcome back. Oh, that's a place where you go get bait, I think. I think that's what that is. Okay, yeah, I think you dock there and you refill on bait. Bait refill! You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Crab populations recover pretty fast. I think they lay a lot of eggs. They do, but I don't think that all the crab eggs wind up surviving. I don't think all the crabs do actually wind up growing to maturity. They have limited the amount of snow crabs that can be caught. Fair enough, yeah. What happened to their food supply? I don't know, but I'm just taking a wild guess here and assuming that it has to do with the environment and, that the food that they normally do eat has just been very low. Global warming, effing the world's oceans. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I get my bait refill, please? Thank you. Is this where you refill my bait? What does that mean? There we go. Give me the slop. Give me the slop. Yeah. Yeah. One order of queer bean, my lord. I wonder if you get a lot of crabs, you unlock the mass. Oh my god. We love our crab slop. Alright, can we head out now? I got more crabs to catch. Alright, let's have a look at our... Oh, okay, let's go to this. Let's go to there and then go grab that one. And then there's like a big one over there. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Alright, we have planned out our course, everyone. Oh, water was warmer so their metabolism's increased and they need 4 times as much food. Cold-blooded problems. Yeesh. Yeah, so it's definitely due to global warming. Causing the... Yeah, that makes sense. Cold-blooded problems. I unfortunately don't have an exclamation point clip function. I should probably set one up, honestly. Where'd my hat go? Did I take that off? Oh no, the cat mode went away. That's right. Let's put the hat back on. Do. Going to pick up some trash. The Hoge's Nido? Yeah, I like it. Pick up someone else's garbage. I wonder why they didn't come back for their crabs. Why would they not come back for it? That's weird. That's weird. Did they die? Did their ship sink? They may have died. Died to crab. The crabs have killed them. Met quota immediately returned to port and just left their trash out there? That's very unpatriotic. Evolved to crab just like everything? That is the final evolution. Alright. Oops. Incorrect arm position. It's a major contributor to the ocean plastic thing? That sucks, man. Alright, what do we got in here? We got a couple of duds. Those can go back into the ocean. But you, big guys, I'm keeping you. You guys, I don't need you. No, you're a baby. You're a baby. You must leave. You must go back. Ah, get back out there. Nope, not you. No, not you. Not you. You, yes. You know. Ah! Alright, get in there. Oh, thank you, Jacob. Thank you. They move so creepy. They really do. I think they only are unpatriotic if they're smooth. Okay, I want my bucket. Gotta fill up my bait crab cage thing. Oh right, I gotta swing my cage back around. There we go. All right. I don't even know how much I have. I'm just going for the love of the game at this point. Can they just give me this as a job? Like, at this point, I'm just like, hey, guys, you need me to do this full time? I'll fucking do it, man. Only... Only the ones in poverty. No, because then they'd have to pay you. God damn it. Oh, that's true. They're having only people that have no money do this. Oh, to pay back their debt. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. All right. Who is it this time? Get my axe out. Oh! Nope. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way. You little shit! How fucking dare you! How dare you! This is my ship. This is my boat. Oh, cool S! Do you see it? There's a cool S right there. Another one? Ah! Oh, God! Nope, 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 nope! Ah! Oh my God, it's not loaded. Oh my God, it wasn't loaded. Unless it's just busted? Oh my God, I think it I think it actually just doesn't work. I need to go heal. I have veins. Really upping the stakes in the new season of Deadliest Catch, yeah? Please! Oh, thank you. Wait, where is it? Where'd you put my healing item? Did I get healed at all? What? Did that even do anything? Oh, okay. Drag on to health to heal. Okay, there we go. Ooh. All right, we're feeling better. We're feeling better. Finally got some time to stop by properly. Yeah, we're having fun. I'm almost dying sometimes, but I'm doing pretty good. We're doing good. We're doing great. All right. Let us continue. This time without any interruptions, please. No more interruptions. I'm done with crabs. I must catch the crabs, not attack them. Hope you get better soon from the crabs. Well, I'm in poverty, so until I'm out of poverty, I have to deal with crabs. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, it's raining. Oops. No, what am I doing? I need to go lower some bait. If it didn't involve killer crabs or paying criminal sentence with 6 hours of work isn't so bad. I don't think it's 6. I think it's... Is it 6 hours or is it like 6 days? I thought it was 6 hours. 6 days. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. In-game 6 days. That's what I thought. Yeah, in-game 6 days. Conquering the sea, one radioactive crab at a time. They are spewing green juice whenever I smack them with a... Ooh, okay, you know what? Fuck that one, because that's in the danger zone. We're gonna go get this thing, and then we're gonna go get that big one over there. We are not taking the highway to the danger zone. No, sir. I think we're gonna turn this way? If I'm understanding my things right? Oops. Maybe I should lift the anchor. All right, full throttle. Let's go, baby. Delicious crab juice like Tom Hanks got in Castaway. Actually, I've never seen the movie Castaway. I know the joke, the Wilson joke that he has with his little soccer ball. Or football. Whatever you want to call it. Fucking god damn it! Fucking crabs! You! Freaking dare! Breaking my crane! Oh, is it a volleyball? See, just goes to show how much I know about Castaway. I've not actually seen the movie, as said. I thought it was a soccer ball. And I know that the ball's name is Wilson. Some of the people in NASA's chat saying it's fake. Biddy, don't... Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Just turn chat off. Honestly, just turn chat off. Do your brain a favor and just turn off the chat. Enjoy what's going on for what it is without the stupidity of people not believing the moon landing. I can't see. Alfie, after this gig, I wish. I don't even think I'm going to be getting a single penny out of this. I'm paying off a debt. If it's an event of any kind with more than 100 viewers, just turn off chat. That's just good life advice. Yeah. Yeah. You won't know exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, a key. What am I supposed to do with this? Do I toss it back out? It's a boot. It's littering. Only one patriotic crab in here? All right, let's find out. I don't want to toss the boot back out, but... Stupid fish! Alright, get in there. He leaves one package unopened and delivers it himself. It was a satellite phone. Really? Is the boot patriotic? I didn't think so. That's a good point. The boot is not capable of patriotism. Where did the cage go? Did I lose the cage? Oh well. Did you know Wilson Castaway was actually played by young Michael B. Jordan? Please. As someone who listened to their arguments of people who were skeptical of the moon landing, this current mission is actually pretty cool because it directly disproves one of the elements of the conspiracy that the moon landing was fake. I've never actually followed the conspiracy of the moon landing being fake. Something that I heard was that it would be more expensive for them to fake the moon landing than to actually go to the moon back in the day. I don't know how true that is, but I don't fucking know. Either way, what's happening is really cool right now, so. Your dad believes it was fake? Man. I'm too busy with my own problems and to worry about some people going to the moon. I feel like that's... Like... If there's people on the moon, that's fucking cool. Like, I don't have any reason to believe that it's not happening. They wanted to fake it, but the director was so adamant about it being done right that they filmed it on site. It is cool. It is so cool. Moon landing was real, but they discovered that the moon was fake. It's just paper mache. What? I was told it was made of cheese. Are you telling me the cheese moon is fake? What the hell, man? Are you telling me we're never going to have moon cheese? I had such high hopes for moon cheese. No cheese, no moon cheese. Why even live? Why even live? Next you're gonna tell us you think we're all real. You are! You are all real! There are other moons in space. Cheese will come one day. I hope so. I want my moon cheese. Are you sure, Alfie? Ah! Ah! No! What's happening? Hello? Oh, that's good. That can't be good. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't be a good sign. I'm determined, though. I'm determined. I want to go get this. Oh, goodness. No. I need the crab. I must get the crab. This is a prime crab fishing location. I must persevere. I have to persevere. We must go to the... Oh, goodness gracious. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. These waters look very, very promising. All right. This is so safe. What I'm doing is extremely safe right now. Very, very, very safe. All right. Okay, okay, we gotta head back. We gotta head... Oh, God! We gotta double back, guys. Time to double back. Did you ever play the game Dredge? I did, but I didn't... Okay, I finished the base game, and I know that there was, like, the like, Arctic or the Winter DLC or something, but I didn't do that one. Yeah, see you later, Lightning. See you later. Was it good? Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Dredge was amazing. Loved Dredge. I highly recommend it. Oops, my anchor. Yeah, I need to play more Dredge too. You don't want to watch the new Mario movie? Apparently, I know that doesn't really mean anything, but apparently the new Mario movie actually made more at the box office than freaking Project Hail Mary. Upcoming city builder management game that is basically a mix of Frostpunk and Dredge. Ooh, neat. Okay, so why is my freaking thing just having a hard time here? Is it because of the storm? I hope it's just the storm. I hope the storm stops. That'd be cool. Oh. Looks like it's letting up. Oh, are we out of the storm zone? Can my screen stop freaking out now? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Drown light. You have to manage the lighthouse being on and off as well. On too long draws some anomalies and off too long draws others. Ooh, that sounds spooky. That sounds spooky. I like that. I'm pretty moon-pilled myself. Yet to be cheese-maxing, though. I am the storm that is approaching. Encroaching. Well, just don't sink my ship. I got crabs to fish. I can weather a storm. I need my crabs. I require crabs. I hope I don't die. Your family crest is a dealer of meth. Wait, what? I need... Explain! I am the god of mac and cheese and the holy diver. I would like to be a mac and cheese god. Yeah, please do, Core. Please do. Oop. Oh, am I on top of it? I don't see it anymore. Uh-oh. According to Google, so far Project Hail Mary has made 420 million worldwide, and Super Mario Galaxy Movie has made 372 million worldwide. Oh, okay. The article I read must have been wrong then. Like, I literally saw the, it was an article I read this morning that said that, Mario Galaxy did better at the box office. Oh, I think it was opening weekend, Gonzo. I think it was, it was like opening weekend. In the best way possible. Do you have autism? Zephyr? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been diagnosed. I don't have, I don't have an official diagnostic. I have generalized anxiety disorder. I've been diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder, and depression. I went to get evaluated for ADHD, and I was told that I do not have ADHD. But that the generalized anxiety disorder and depression is, what do you call it? A correct assumption. But I have never been evaluated for autism. So, I don't know. And if I were to ask my doctor to get a reference to be evaluated, he'd be like, oh no, you're fine. You're totally fine. You're capable of functioning, so we don't need this. You don't need an evaluation. You're totally okay. You should find a new one. I know. It's just the issue is that it's very hard to find doctors. It's very hard to find doctors. It really sucks, but like, there's not enough doctors for the amount of people that need a doctor right now. I have like, it's my GP basically. I've had my GP since I was born. He literally delivered me. My GP literally delivered me. So it's very difficult to find another one. Get in there! I hope you get your liver back. Yeah, me too. Takes years on a wait list to get a GP in Canada. Yeah, exactly. They've expanded what on the spectrum means so much. A lot of people are on the spectrum now, so I don't know how much diagnosis actually holds now. Yeah. Did he charge for shipping and handle? It takes years. Yeah. I would suggest to remove the anxiety diagnosis. I got mine removed because every time I get a concern, no one would take me serious. Really? That's crazy. I kind of see, the thing is I don't want to get the anxiety diagnosis removed because my anxiety is really bad and I am medicated for it. And I worry that I won't be medicated for my anxiety if I don't have that diagnosis. But I do know that generalized anxiety disorder is like it has a lot of like comorbid traits with ADHD and autism and a bunch of other things. And like, that's the issue, right? That's the freaking issue. Because a lot of things like ADHD and autism and a whole bunch of other like things just have a lot of comorbid traits and they kind of overlap. So it's hard to really like pinpoint exactly what the issue is. Yeah, everything connects with everything. And there are like there's like a lot of like studies that show that like especially autism spectrum disorder is very it's more difficult to diagnose in an adult than it is as a child. It's easier to get a diagnosis as a child than it is as an adult, because if you made it to the adult stage without getting a diagnosis, it's likely because you are very good at masking and at like, you know, kind of navigating your way through a normal world without like without letting it show too much. Masking is so draining though. Yeah. But then when you go to a doctor and you're like, "Hey, I think I might have autism." They're like, "Well, are you able to make friends? Are you able to like, you know, like handle social situations? Blah, 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 blah." It's like, well, yes. Oh, well, then no, you don't have autism. Because the thing is, like, the psychology behind it is not at a point where they take into consideration all the tiny little, like nuances of it. There are doctors that have kind of just, yeah, then you have to exaggerate. Yeah. I feel like we're not quite at the point yet where doctors know every single little thing, every little nuance about it. So it's hard to get evaluated. It's hard to be taken seriously. I need to fill up my bait, cage. The GP is what? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, Mass Critic. The thing is, my GP is also very, old. I would assume he's very close to retirement. Yeah, he's kind of behind the times. Like, so I don't think he's doing it in a sense of, like, I don't think he's trying to do it to be mean, Mass Critic. I really don't. He's very, very old. As said, he's the one that delivered me. Like, my mom gave birth. He was the one that followed my mom's whole pregnancy and then, like, you know, delivered me in the delivery room. So he was there my entire life. And he watched me grow. He, like, you know, like, kind of followed my entire growth and everything. So I think that he kind of assumes that I'm fine because he has known me my entire life. And also he's just a GP. He's not a psychologist. He's not a psychiatrist or anything. So for him to, in his head, this is all assumption, by the way. In his head, he thinks that because I have been through life totally fine up until this point, I probably don't need a diagnosis in order to function, which he's not wrong. No, I don't need a diagnosis. Me personally, I do not need a diagnosis because I'm able to function regardless. However, for folks that have a more difficult time, yeah, autism doesn't require medication, but if you feel like you need a therapist in order to manage certain like behaviors, certain feelings, or just to get like a confirmation, sometimes, like genuinely, sometimes just getting confirmation can be a huge weight off your shoulders. Just to like, because like sometimes in the back of your head, you're thinking, there's got to be something wrong with me. I feel different. I feel like there's something there that is not normal. There's something here that does not feel like I'm functioning the way that everyone else does, you know? And sometimes just having that confirmation from a professional to tell you, oh, well, the reason that you are feeling this way is because of this. You are on the spectrum. This is why you are behaving this certain way. This is why you are thinking the way that you are. This is why you have feelings the way that you do in certain situations. And sometimes just having that answer is like a, wow, okay, that fucking makes so much sense then. Wowie. You want to understand yourself and you have an explanation of your behavior. Yes, exactly. You just want to understand yourself. For some people, that's all they want. They don't, it's not about the medication. It's not about like getting like benefits or anything like that. It's just understanding why you are the way that you are. Because at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of people kind of just want that. They want to understand themselves. And that's huge. For some people, that's huge. I need to get my fucking fish. I need my slop. I feel like a lot of my childhood behaviors would be explained with a diagnosis. Yeah. Like, for a lot of people, sometimes just getting that confirmation is just, like, it's like an epiphany. It's like an epiphany. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy if you have a shaker. If you don't have a shaker, don't shake it. There's also the aspect of, oh, you mean I'm not just a worthless loser? I'm not a useless, lazy freak? Wow, that is life-changing for some of us. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It explains so much usually. Yeah, there you go. I like that you're willing to keep it real and say the things that need to be said. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I talk, like, I've done a lot of, like, introspective, like, thinking about, like, my own personality, the way that I behave and stuff like that. I remember I've seen therapists. I've seen psychologists, like, a number of them. Not just one. I have seen quite a number of therapists. Hello, Grease Lightning. Hello. I've seen quite a number of them for a variety of reasons. And the last therapist that I went to see that made me decide I don't want to see therapists anymore was when the therapist started, you know, the therapist was talking to me, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, okay, so what's the issue? And then I started explaining. What my issues were. And then I started explaining why I thought my issues were the way that they were. Like, I was essentially kind of doing the job of the psychologist because I do a lot of introspective, like, you know, thinking. I just think about the way that I think about the way that I behave, I think about the way that I speak, like things like that. I think a lot. My brain doesn't fucking turn off. And I was explaining this to a psychologist, and you know what she fucking says? She's like, wow, I've never had clients that knew what the problem was before. And I was like, okay, so what do I do? What do I do? And then she was like, well, I could give you some exercises, you know, like on how to help your brain from thinking. It's like, I know what I'm supposed to do. The issue is that I don't care to do it. I logic my way around it, and I'm just like, well, I don't want to fucking go take a walk. I don't give a shit to take a walk. It's not going to help my fucking problem. The problem isn't that I'm not taking fucking walks. It's that I don't stop thinking, bro. And, no, I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'm, here's your $120. I won't be coming back. Thank you. So, yeah. Why is she a psychiatrist? Yeah, I don't know, man. She was a therapist, a psychologist. A psychiatrist is someone that is capable of prescribing you medication. She's more of a therapist, but yeah. At least your therapist was honest about how useless they would be to you at the very least, yeah. I was actually told, one of my coworkers back in the day, she also said that psychologists, therapists, all that did not work for her. She said that something that worked for her was a social worker. She said that a social worker is actually someone that she felt she did a lot better with, because apparently a social worker is more engaging with conversation, whereas a therapist does a lot more listening. Psychologists do a lot more listening and all that, but a social worker apparently engages in conversation with you a lot more than a traditional like therapist / psychologist. I have never had a social worker, so I don't know. I have no clue. But she told me that apparently a social worker was life-changing for her. So depends on the branch of psychology. It could be, how does one get a social worker? I don't even know. I have no clue. Sorry you ran into a bad therapist, Alfie. I've had a therapist straight up tell me, well, I don't know how to help you. I stopped seeing them after that. Oh my god. Fucking, I don't know how to help you, bruh. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Kidnap one off the street. Social workers work to deal with things directly as they have resources to deal with it or know where to direct you to those resources. Yeah, see? Like, I feel like that is so much more useful than to just have someone kind of just listen and nod. You know? Usually it deals with things in your environment or finances. Yeah, I feel like that's so much more proactive, Small Cat. I feel like that is so much more proactive. I'd appreciate the honesty even while being pissed, at least, yeah. I know it's not a competition, but I would also say that at least your therapist didn't just give you a multiple choice questionnaire to fill out. What the fuck? Destin, that is wild. That is crazy. You shouldn't take this as medical advice. Now you know what I think your problem is. You think and think every second, but you can't process it all. I got meds to speed up my processing to my thinking, and I felt so much better. I have medication for, I have my antidepressants / anti-anxiety meds. And surprisingly, that has helped quite a bit. I am not as anxious anymore. That has helped quite a bit. But I still do think a lot, and I kind of have to start, like, I know what I'm supposed to do. It's literally cognitive behavioral therapy. It's genuinely just like, training my brain to stop overthinking. You have to kind of relearn how to get your brain to work in a way that is not detrimental to you. You know what I mean? Where'd all the crabs go? I haven't gotten attacked in a hot minute. I almost feel like I'm inviting them in at this point. Not slow down per se, but you know what I mean, hopefully. Yes, yes, yes. No, I get what you mean, Mastodon. It's just, like, allowing your brain to... No, I know what you mean by... Oh, there they are. Slow down in the sense that, like, you don't want... Fucking hell. I'm coming for you. Where are you? Are you after my winch again? My bait! My freaking bait! Look. Look, Mr. Crab. If you want some bait, just get in the cage. Just get in the cage. Probably because some social workers get to know how limited is what they can do fast. Yeah, but like someone else said, social workers also have resources to, like, help you. Whereas I feel like a therapist is like, oh, I am the resource kind of thing. You know what I mean? He wants money. Get in the cage, nothing bad will happen. Try money as bait. I've only got fish. I got the slop. If you want to catch a... Oh, you're running to the restroom? Yeah, of course, Zephyr, of course. I tried therapy as well, but all I got was confirmation of what I had thought was my mental health issues, but never got advice on... Yeah, that's exactly it, Gamerson. That's exactly the issue that I had with my therapist. They were like... Oh, wow, you know what your issue is. You should, you know, try taking a walk, take your mind off things. Go do some exercise. Cool. Cool beans. Which one tells you if you like Sonic? I actually have never played a single Sonic game. I know that that is like a joke. Like, oh, if you like Sonic, you must be on the spectrum. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that something that you like has to determine, like, if you like trains, oh, you must be on the spectrum. I don't think that that's true. I understand what the joke is, but again, I've never played Sonic, so. Taking a walk does the opposite for you? I have nothing to do other than think. Yeah, right? What doesn't work for you doesn't mean it won't work for someone else. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Everyone is different. Everybody's different. Everyone's brains work differently. Something that works for one person might not necessarily work for someone else. That's why there's so many variations in, like, antidepressants and anti-anxiety medications and stuff like that. No one's brain chemicals is the same as everyone. Whoa, I don't want to go backwards. Just a little bit more forward. There we go. She played Creepy Shift and is now on crab meat. Yes. I didn't finish Creepy Shift. I didn't finish Creepy Shift. Because it was mostly jump scares. It's definitely neat. I think, though, that I would rather play a game that is very jump scary during the day as opposed to at night. Creepy Shift. What do we got here? First one is the worst, the second one is a lot neater, in my opinion. Does it still have a lot of jump scares? That's fine if there's a lot of jump scares. I don't mind. It's just that it'll help me determine when to play it. I'd prefer if it didn't have jump scares, but I've played a lot of jump scary games in the past. I can handle it if I'm playing it during the day. Hey, get out. No, no, no! No, you're a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. Okay. I I'm all but immune to jump scares, so I often just completely blank them out of my memory. This is a good catch. This is. I wouldn't have the guts to go near these things. Oh, in real life, you wouldn't catch me dead getting near these things. Not one bit. They are too creepy, too freaky and spindly looking. Mean to call chat babies, Alfie. What about the crabs? I am talking about the crabs. I haven't seen any face huggers, thankfully, so. Aren't they, like, biting or something? Because, I'm sure they're trying. They're probably trying. Patriotic and not patriotic? Yes. So non-patriotic is when you, like, you catch a baby crab. That is not patriotic. Non-patriotic behavior. Patriotic behavior is capturing only the adult crabs. Don't, no. If you loved your country, you'd be taller for your country. You'd reach the top shelf for your country. There's gonna be a lot of orphans down in the deep. Nah. They're like adolescent crabs. They'll be fine. They're like young adult crabs. I'm just wondering if I should even bother going to get that. I don't think I should. I should just go to the next crab location. Teen crabs, yeah. These crabs never had their first drink. They'll get their drink. I'm not going to catch them before they get their first drink. How do I go in there? This is not possible. I can't go in there. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore the question mark. Fuck it. I'm going straight for the green circle. Full throttle, baby, go! You know what this needs, Alfie? What does this need? Have you imagined a setting where people ride ride giant war crabs, and I'm sad I'm not there yet. Oh, the Wind Waker theme song! That would be good. I don't think I'm allowed a radio on the ship, though. Alphena's handing out welcoming tequila shots to every crab getting caught, as we know she loves tequila and would like to share that love with the world. Absolutely not. Dude, during the early days of the pandemic, there were, like, some places, fuck. I need my axe. Not my winch! No, not my winch! You little shit! How dare you! See, that crab was unpatriotic. But yeah, no, during, I think, the first year of the pandemic, when they slowly started, like, reopening things, and, like, every store just had, like, you know, the antiseptic that you would need to wash your hands with before you went in. Some of them, I'm, like, 90% sure they were just made with straight tequila because it smelled of tequila. Their, like, antiseptic hand cleaner thing, it smelled like straight up tequila. It was so gross, and it made me want to gag. It was disgusting. I can't stand tequila. I can't do it. Hello, Kirito. Hello, I hope you're doing well. It would do the job. I mean, yeah, did you drink some? No. No. A bunch of alcohol distilleries switched over to manufacturing that product. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's probably why it smelled like that, to be honest. Used to have so many bottles of that stuff in your workplace. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Watching the Artemis 2 moon mission the whole day. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Want tequila now. I haven't had tequila in a while. Oh no, I can't. I'm done. I had one bad tequila night, and that was it for me. Forever. I was having to source it for my store. I may still have an empty container with the distillery name on it. Really? Tequila Cons is not allowed to come out ever again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our scanner's having a hard time again. There's the storm. Oh, is it ad time? Oh, shit. Is it pee-pee time, guys? I think it might be pee-pee time. Alright. It is pee-pee time. Time to go to the bathroom, everybody. Go pee. Go take your snacks. Go refill your drinks. Do what you gotta do. And we will be back after the break. I will return shortly, everyone.
Time.
Yes, it is pee-pee time. Don't pee into the sea. It spooks the crabs away. I don't know if that's true or not, but also do not pee into the sea. There's enough pee in the sea from all the things that live in the sea. Okay, be right back. I'll let you have your battle royale. I'll let you... No. Let it happen. It's all good. It's all good. Fight away, everyone. Fight. Get 'em. Get 'em. Kill 'em, everyone. Kill 'em. Ultimate Showdown or Ultimate Destiny. Is it an illusion? I don't know. I'm seeing quite a bit of bloodshed for this to be an illusion. I just saw some glasses go flying. You got Destin and Moondrop. Here it is 2 people left standing. Who's gonna win it? Oh, Destin's going after Moondrop. Oh, Moondrop's trying to go for the freaking health pack. Oh, no! The Moondrop! Ah! And Destin is the winner. Let's go! Destin's the winner. Moondrop could have gone for the freaking health pack. They could have gone for the health pack, and they just didn't. They just didn't. All right, you guys need to get the frick out of here. Poof! Disappear! Disappear! I like the color of your shades. Thank you, thank you. There we go. All right, so that's been dropped. Now I gotta figure out what the frick I'm doing. Are we going back? Are we going that way? I mean, oh, God. Really don't want to navigate through this freaking thing, but all of the other places are frickity frick. Okay, I guess I'll turn back. It's just that there's a bunch of ice here, and I can't get through that in order to get to what I want to go get. Oh, I think it might have been a bad idea to go this way. I'm probably gonna hit a wall. Turn harder. Turn harder. Turn. Oh, no, I'll be fine. I got this. I got this. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. There we go. We're gonna go pick up that trash over there, and then I guess we're gonna start making our way through that gap. And hopefully not die. Hopefully. This boat is just a training ground to help you navigate corporate culture as a good little wage slave in true patriotic fashion. Perhaps. Maybe. All right. Okay. Yep, and that's good. Lower the anchor. Let's go get this trash that some unpatriotic person left behind. All is as the government intended. Didn't want to deal with the... Oh! Look at that big one! Huge! Can I have that one? Oh no! Oh no! Wait! No! Unpatriotic. Unpatriotic. Incredibly unpatriotic. Can you cook yourself some crabs with a torch? I don't know, actually. Haven't tried. That was a super patriot. He can be a little overzealous. Well, I don't appreciate it. Damaging the harpoon. There you go. Okay. Has any of the crab stolen a knife? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. Okay, I have collected a couple of keys. I have some keys. Deck locker key, supply locker key. Do I have to drag it onto the door? That's a cabinet. Ah! Oh! A note! What those C words don't tell you is that if the brackies don't get you, the quota will. I hope whoever finds this has better luck. Only one day left, and my last hauls were shit. I've left some extra bullets here for the poor fucker that comes after me. You can tell they're Australians because they're comfortable saying the C word. Just willy-nilly. Sometimes I come down here and look at the crabs swimming around the tank. Do you think they're happier than we are? I don't think they feel... I don't think they know anything of what they're doing, actually. Unequivocally. Alright, so I have another key here. What is this key? Deck locker key. Deck locker. Is there a... This is the deck, right? Do I have a locker on the deck? The only no vanker. If a crab takes over the cabin, does it become a crabbin? I hope not, because then I have to freaking deal with it. This is the deck, right? Or is this the deck? Ah, this is the deck. Both are. Well, apparently there's a locker on the deck. Oh, is it this one? Ah, I found it. If only I knew how to turn around. Okay, there we go. What's in here? Ah! There's a hand in here. While I was doing garbage duty, I found something strange inside one of the traps. I'm just going to leave it here for now. I'm not sure I want them thinking I did this to another prisoner when I'm close to hitting quota. Oh! Oh, that's concerning. It's a little concerning. It's wild how North America treats it almost like a slur when the English and Australians use it as a substitute for and yeah, I know! I know! It's just that it's like, it's just not a very nice word. And a lot of people use it in like derogatory manners. So I prefer to just not say it. I'm not bothered if people say it, but I would prefer not to say it. It also sounds kind of gross coming out of my mouth, actually. Are we crab maxing? We are crab maxing, baby. Ah! 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 What are you hitting? What are you smacking? You going for my bait? How dare you! Hello, Dip. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. Back to it. I'm gonna have to turn a little here. So I avoid those icebergs. And then I'm gonna have to like squeeze into that little area here and go there. Not looking forward to that. I don't even know how much like crab I have right now. For all I know, I've already hit the quota and I'm out here freaking doing it for the love of the game. You have at least one crab. I do have the one crab, yes. When I lived in Australia, I met a girl who turned out to become a good friend of mine, and the first words I heard her say was, "What's up?" She was cool. I only say that if someone is being enough of an asshole to warrant it. Yeah, fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay, looks like there's the opening. That's the opening? Yeah, that looks like the opening, I guess so. I guess that's the opening. I'm kind of getting close to the side here. I'm a little nervous. I don't want to cause any more hull damage. I'm pretty good at fixing the issues, but I still don't want to cause them. I might actually have to back out of this one. Oh, I don't like the idea. I don't like that idea. Once I'm in there, I might actually have to back out. I won't be able to actually turn around. What happens when you finish the day? I don't know. I'm a free man. I go back to my family. And then I tell them, hey, we're no longer criminals because of our poverty. We no longer have a debt. And that's probably what happens. I thought you already finished one based on time. I don't know how much crab I have. I think I'm supposed to have 500 kilograms of crab before the timer is up. Bold of you to assume you still have a family. Hope you have a good reverse camera on the ship, Captain. No, I don't. There is no reverse camera. There's only windows. Only windows and a little screen here. Yeah, there is a way to check. I think I have to go downstairs. The screen is enough. I beg to differ, but okay. Pay off the cost of all the supplies? Oh god, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if that were the case. Am I stopped? Okay, no I'm not. I'm still moving. Just feels very slow. But you know, slow is probably okay, given that I am surrounded by a bunch of little ice... blocks of ice. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck to get back through. God damn it. Oh. I know I'm at 10% speed. It's because I don't want to die. This was dumb. Why did I go here? Why did I do this? It's like parallel parking, but for boats. Ooh, it's snowy. Look at that. Oops. Oh, and I'm gonna have to come back in here to go get it. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, what have I done? Okay, let's go check to see how much we've got here. It's the engine. This is the bridge. That's the... Nope. All right, how much have we got here? Okay, storage is locked. Okay. Probably turn without moving forward or backwards. We have to check. Crab theft prohibited. Don't worry, I don't want the freaking crabs. Okay, engine. Okay, well that's not telling me exactly how much I have. Oh, can I check the computer? The hell does this mean? Oh. Okay, the computer doesn't tell me how many crabs I have now. Maybe it tells me in my cabin? Hello, John. Hello, hello. Crabbing's going pretty good. I don't know how many crabs I need. I don't know how many more crabs I need to get, but... That's some watery-ass coffee. Okay. Better a crab than a... static? Better a crab than a static? I don't get it. Oh! What's this lever do? There's something there, but I don't know what it does. Okay, we gotta freaking head back out here. Okay, Let's turn that way. Slowly. Slowly? Oh, no. Nope. 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 Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, yikes. Was it supposed to be a better a crab than a statistic? Oh, it could have. It's maybe that's what it was supposed to be, but it literally says better a crab than a static. Maybe they didn't write it right. I don't know. Okay, let's go a little faster. I've cleared some of the ice. Not like I wanted to. I didn't actually want to clear some of the ice. That was not on purpose. We're gonna need some flex steel. I think so, yeah. Because of the ice's density, around 90% of it stays underwater. Yeah! Alright, so let's see where we should go get our... okay, we've gotten that one. So that one's ready to go. I think 4 and 3 are full. We're gonna have to go get number 4. Huh? I'm taking on water. Why am I taking on water? I don't even have a hull breach. What the heck? Well. Oops. I did hit some ice, but my thing wasn't telling me. My boat didn't tell me that I had freaking issue with the hull. So I was like, oh, it must be fine. The reason why ice is less dense than water is because whenever it freezes, the hydrogen basically forms a really ridged but empty structure. Ah, interesting. Sea fights back with shipbreaker ice. It does. It does not like my, my crab, my need for crab. I'm gonna have to go get this thing, I think. I think the game expects you to go get all of the things. I'm like 90% sure the game expects you to go get all the things. Within the time limit. How the frick are you supposed to breach this, though? This is the problem. In what world am I ever going to breach through that? Ram it! Tank the damage. I don't know. That looks pretty freaking thick, dude. I don't see myself breaking through all that. Yeah, see you later, Kraft Mac and Cheese. Thank you for coming. Hope you had fun. Have a great night. Unfortunately, we're not in a train. We're in a very tiny crab boat.
Hello there.
Hello, Karamba! Thank you so much for 10 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the 12-month sub. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. It's fine? I don't know if my boat's gonna think it's fine. My boat will not appreciate it, I don't think. Oh, no, you don't! Okay, alright, okay. Nope, 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 not my crane! Not my crane, don't you fucking dare! I gotta keep my axe out. Is that close enough? Yeah, I think that's close enough. I can actually go get that, I think. Nice. Posture check. Everyone, please sit up straight. Ooh, big haul. Hell yeah. I really enjoy these horror sea games. I appreciate that we're not going into the ocean. I like that we're not going in the ocean for this one. Alright, I need this unpatriotic crab to get out from the other patriotic crab. Yeesh! No, no, you're unpatriotic. Get out. Oh, there's too many unpatriotic things in here. Unpatriotic. 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 Unpatriotic and unpatriotic. Okay. This was a good haul. Very good haul. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Imagine getting half ton of crabs in a single day, though. Yeah. We don't really have the cages for that, I don't think. How goes fishing? Fishing is going pretty good. Pretty good, I'll say. All right. Let's turn this baby around. We gotta make our next stop. I guess I'll go in here. Really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Are fish to crabs as birds are to humans? You know, that's a good question. Your map really doesn't like this place. No, it does not. And you know what else my boat doesn't like? These freaking crabs on my boat! Oh, big one! Yeah, come here! Get over here! Yeah! You little shit. There's another one! No way! I got blood on my suit. I know. I'm gonna go fix it. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hello, Vader. Hello, hello. Friggin' crabs. Gosh dang crabs. All right, back to it. Yeah, have a good night, equivalent. Sleep well. I just hope I can make it into that thing. For that garbage that I'm about to go get. Freaking, I can't believe I'm doing this for garbage, dude. Garbage. Freaking garbage is what I'm doing this for.
Oh, hell yeah.
At what point should I take a shower and sleep for work tomorrow? How much time until work? Do you have enough time for sleep? All right. Turn, turn, baby, turn! Oh, God! Oh, no. It's gonna be a tight fit. Ooh. Correct, correct. I might have to break through some of the ice. I might have to break through some of the ice. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take one for the team and I'm gonna break through some of the ice here. I'll just repair. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I can handle it. Someone needs to reject Alfie's boating license. Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's go check the damage. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, it's a lot less. Yep, we're taking on water, but hey, you see that? Not too bad. It could have been worse. I you doing, Snotling? How you doing? Basically flushing toilet. It sucked out Johnson. Oops. Alright, what do we got here? No! Oh, God! Oh! Oh, fuck! You little shit! I can't fucking believe! Was it worth it? It wasn't even worth it. I got a key, but... Not great. Oh, I lost my cage. Cool. Yeah, I'm in pain. I am now in pain, so it's not cool. Not great. That was the fuse box key. Oh, was it? Where was the fuse box? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, it's all good, Funchucks. It's all good. Those things crawl up on the boat and try to sabotage the ship. Someone needs to report this to the state. Other workers could be getting hurt doing this work. Only a few more kilos to go. I just need to get this last load so I can get back home and see my kids. Where are you counting your kilos? I don't see this information anywhere. All right, how the frick am I gonna freaking get out of here now? I'm gonna have to back up. We're gonna have to back up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. All right. Nope, 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 nope. Forward! Forward! $74%. Back it up! Back it up! Back it up! Back it up! Okay, forward. Turn it. 74%, it's under the big clock on the deck. Okay, got it. Okay, we're good. I don't think I hit any other ice. Dear God, I hope that's an exit. Okay, it is. It's a very tight fit, but we'll pull it off, guys. Oh no! How are we looking? How are we looking? We're handling it. We're handling it. All right, we're good. We're good. See, look at that. Look at that. No problems at all. Oh, jeez. Okay. And now we gotta turn. Take a hard right. We're gonna go around it. We're gonna round the iceberg. Go around the iceberg. We're gonna straighten out and we're gonna full throttle out of here. See, look at that, guys. We pulled it off. We got this. We're champs. We're champs. And we're gonna make our way to our number 3 over here. What is a newbie stripper in a cat suit's opening words? I don't like the black fog that I'm seeing on the horizon there. I don't know what that's about. Not a fan. So I'm starting to think that we might be screwed. Advanced Nightfall, yeah. I think we might be screwed because I think the game expects you to go to every single point to go collect your crabs, and I have not been doing that. I have been avoiding some of those locations. After this one, there are, I think, 2 more points, and the two of them are very difficult to get to. So we are likely not making it out of this. And our family will probably die. I don't know if they're gonna die as a result, but I know it's not gonna be good. Oh yeah, no, we're very likely dying, Mastodon. The crabs are gonna get to us. There it is. Lowering the anchor. All right, before I do that, however, I'm just gonna equip this. Wait, no, you're right. If I don't manage to pull it off, then... If I don't manage to pull it off, my next of kin is gonna have to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You, stop. No. You are unpatriotic. You are unpatriotic. You are unpatriotic. You are also unpatriotic. You are not even a crab. And therefore unpatriotic by default. There we go. And the fact that you're doing this alone? Oh yeah, extremely red flag, yeah. Did I just trash it? Where'd it go? Maybe your next of kin has money and just didn't want to bail you out. That would be really shitty of them. Wait, there's still more crab to be had here? There we go. Apparently this place still had a lot of crab. Alright, well that's in there. Moving out. We're gonna go... Well, guess we're going there next. That's gonna suck. This way? Friendly reminder, no crabs are harmed in the making of this game. Correct. Yeah, have a good night, Gamerson. Thank you so much for coming. Sleep well. So what you're telling me is that the developers want to comb each area for crabs with a fine-tooth comb. That's what it sounds like. I'm gonna have to squeeze it. Oh, no, I should go get... Nope. I should go get that question mark first. We should go get that question mark first, right on the edge of the world here. Right at the edge. That mark scares you? Why? Because it's close to the edge of the world? Yeah, it's kind of scary. Don't fly off the edge and get poisoned. I will do my best. I am determined to get all of the litter. It's just ominous. It is kind of ominous, but every question mark has had something that was important to the story so far, so... I think that it is our duty to do it. Ah, see, look at that. Sun's coming out. The storm's letting up. It's a good sign, guys. It's a good sign. I think that the faster we go, the less crabs we wind up running into. Oh no, the storm's coming back. I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, the storm's back. It's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna quickly grab the garbage and get out, okay? Just... real fast. Real fast. Oh, it's especially dark here. I don't like it. What is that sound? That is horrifying. Oh, yikes. I don't like that. Ugh, another one of these. All right, hang on. Let me get the axe ready. Yeah, it's a pillar. It looks like a pillar with a giant satellite on top. It's terrifying. All right, buddy. Nope. No, where'd you go? Ah! That's what I thought. All right. Sort this stuff out here. Ah, what? There was nothing here. It's just a couple of crabs and some unpatriotic fish. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh shit, is it time? You're going late today? Let me think here. Let me check our map here to see where we're at. Does it save? Does the game... Okay, it saves it 1 minute and 47 seconds ago. Okay. Okay. So it looks like it's like it has checkpoints and stuff. So once I like get back to it, I'll be able to immediately like start back. Yeah. No, it's too much. It's 2 hours is too much. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to continue next time. Let's swap back on over here. Put our music back on. Turn off the immersion lighting. Put my hat back on. There we go. It saves on Crab Pot. Yeah. Ads are closing in too. Yeah, let's just snooze that. There we go. There we go. Reasonable bedtime. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for snoozing. On Wednesday, we have a sponsored stream. I will be playing a game called Kulo Niku, and it's very cute. It looks very cute. It's in which I will be making some delicious food for you, including ramen and some tasty meats and stuff like that. And it looks like a really fun game. It genuinely looks like a really cozy, fun game. So I'm very excited to play that. And it'd be really cool if you guys came on by and checked it out. I'm excited for it. It looked very cute. It looked very cute. Then on Thursday, we are playing Narin. It is another horror game. It is another indie horror game that released, I think, today, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go quickly check here. Narin the Orange Room. Narin the Orange Room. A third-person adventure horror game. Play as Narin, a young girl whose sister mysteriously disappeared. Help her find her sister in the Twilight Dimension. Solve the mystery and uncover the truth. Yes, it released today. It released just today. No, sorry. It's releasing tomorrow. It's releasing tomorrow, and we're going to be playing it on Thursday. So I'm excited for that. And Wednesday, as said, we're going to be playing Kuloniku Bowl Up, and I'm very excited. Yeah, releases in 11 hours. So yay! And just a quick reminder, Saturday we have my pajama outfit debut. That is what's happening on Saturday. It's going to be a very comfy time. Merch drop as well on Saturday. So yeah. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday at the very least. But yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. Let's go see who we can raid into today. I think we're gonna go see... Let's see. Shill your merch now. Yeah. I will shill it on Saturday, okay? We'll shill it on Saturday. Oh, here we go. We can go raid Pomato Master. Unless she's going to bed too. Is she going to bed? How long has she been streaming? No, she just started. Perfect. Fantastic. Looks like she's going to be playing Mugenics today. So we're going to go raid into Pomato Master. I think we've raided into her like once before. One time before. But yeah. There we go. The raid is up, everyone. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. I had a blast today. Thank you for being here. I will be seeing you guys on Wednesday for our, what do you call it? Kuloniku. And yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine, Critic. No worries, no worries. But yeah, thank you for coming, everyone. Thank you. I hope you have a very good night. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to eat well. Remember to sleep well. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth, everybody. And have good dreams. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one. Bye.